All right, here we go. Time for DBP57. But before we continue, bathroom break, so BRB. This one should hopefully be better. As much as I love the autumn theme, the maps kind of ruined it. But this is all... I don't remember what theme this is, other than the fact that it's all what is this one called? Can't even remember what this one's called. Shady something, I think. I think it's like weird bluish tech base theme or some shit. I don't know. One of those things. You beat one legendary, then got your ass handed to a legendary knight only to find a legendary revenant blocking the exit? Yeah. Welcome to my world of getting trolled by shit mappers. Asshole mappers, more like. Shit asshole mappers. Gotta reload. That's what I said to your mom, too. Kidding. Yeah, it's finished and I'll forget about it, right? At least the great thing is with this one I can play it with the, you know, the Plasmal mod, so it's even more enjoyable. And maybe we can get an imp squirtin', you know? And you know it's a decent map when you get a super shotgun right off the bat, you know? Oh yeah, Murray. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another thing we need to get. See, that's why we've not been having fun, because when was the last time we actually had head? You know? When was the last time we actually got head? Ah, fuck. I know, right? It's been ages since I got some head. Oh, joy. Wow, an Archvile on the very first map. Yeah, this is fine, right? Freaking Archvile right at the beginning. This is fine. I only have 5 fucking shotgun rounds. Oh, I had no fucking shotgun rounds. It was the bullets I had 5 of. Yeah, this isn't ammo starvy. Yeah, this is not ammo starvy at all. Just imagine if I was playing this vanilla, how ammo starvy this shit would be in vanilla. Wow, red key. Herpes. Your mom too, Finch, don't lie. Your mom got it long before. When she opened that one door. Wow, I'm out of all... Wow, okay, I'm out of ammo for everything. What the actual fuck? No, seriously, what the actual fuck? Wow, this WAD already is just awful. Literally ammo starvation fuckfest. Like, honestly? Fucking mappers? I literally feel like these mappers are getting worse. Like, I just got ammo starved. Like, literally ammo starved. What the actual fuck are these maps? Man, I swear the DBP series is going down the toilet faster than a fucking radioactive shit. going down the toilet faster than your mom vomiting out booze that she drank the previous night. I swear I'm gonna be so happy when I'm finally done these fucking DBP wads. I'm just getting so burnt out on these fucking DBP series wads. I feel like they've actually gotten worse. No joke. Instead of getting better and more competent, they've actually gotten significantly worse. The design has gotten better, but the actual encounters have just decided, oh, let's just go full slaughtery for most of the levels and shit like that. You know, let's just be more slaughtery than anything. Who needs ammo, right? Who needs competent map design? Let's just slaughter spam the player. They need to get better mappers is what they need to do. Mappers that don't just think gimmick garbage is fun. Mappers that actually know how to properly make levels for everyone. Not just fucking try-hard, fucktard, super psycho, elitist purists, you know? That basically want the hardest, most brutally difficult, insanely psychotic, ammo-starvy, garbage-dumpy, diuretically cancerous, tumor-filled shit, you know? Hey, Tanems. Slaughter is weird to you? Yeah. You like slaughter, but you like Plutonia-style slaughter, not here's a pistol and you're surrounded by revenants. Exactly, Tanems. You know my pain. All too well. That is exactly what 90% of these fucktard mappers do now. Is literally that. Here's ammo starvation for the rocket, the plasma rifle, and all you get is the super shotgun. And that's it. And now here, enjoy 500 fucking revenants up your ass. And mancubi. All while just, you know, trying to navigate a blocked off L-shaped corridor with a fucking super shotgun. And you have to magically find a way to go around the enemies every time. It's like, what the fuck? So yeah. That's the worst kind of most incompetent fucking mapping. It's literally the worst thing in the world when these fucktard cuntbag mappers decide, oh, let's just ammo starve you out of most of the shit and then just spam fuck you. I'm gonna save here. And it's even more gimmicky because look, they want you to use the barrels to kill the enemies because they're not going to give you enough ammo to kill the enemies. No, you have to use the barrels because, you know, that's the gimmicky garbage. And then you're somehow supposed to get through and just get ammo starved even more. Like, good grief. Fucking learn to properly make Doom maps, you fucking incompetent reject mappers. Unfucking believable. Yeah, derpy blackhead project. See, it's all gimmick garbage because you have to use the barrels to hurt them so that you can save ammo. That's the gimmick garbage. Oh, and now they give you the Berserk pack. So you know what they're going to try to do? They're going to try to ammo starve the shit out of you so that you can only punch and kick the enemies. Like you're only able to punch them, you know? At least here they're giving me more ammunition. It's even more fun when they just spam tons of enemies and only give you 4 shotgun rounds. But they give you the amount of enemies that takes maybe 15 to 20 shotgun rounds. I'm telling you, there are certain Doom mappers that should be banned forever from making Doom maps. And these are them. These fucktard pieces of garbage are the mappers that should be banned forever. The ones that ammo starve you in order to make that quote-unquote unofficial challenge, you know? Where it's like that artificial difficulty. Oh, we're gonna ammo starve you in order to make it artificially difficult, and we're going to only give you a berserk pack, so you have to fist all the enemies. And there's your artificial difficulty. Because, you know, artificial difficulties are the best, right? We love being ammo starved in Doom WODs, right? We love not having ammo and being forced by incompetent reject cuntbag mappers to fucking fist enemies, all the enemies. Because that's good design, ladies and gentlemen. In the brain-damaged, idiotic, incompetent Doom mappers world, that's called good map design, is when you get ammo starved nonstop. It's funny, I'm literally breaking even with shotgun ammo. It's crazy. At least here I managed to save some shotgun ammo. It's like they just give you barely enough. That's the thing. That's what's so crazy. These mappers literally make it so that you just have exactly that amount and no more. Literally that exact amount. So if you miss one single shot, you're fucked. They only give you the amount of ammo where you have exactly the amount required to kill that one specific enemy. And if you miss your shot or the RNG fucks you over, well, you're screwed. Yeah, make every bullet count. Exactly. The most incompetent mapping in history. And, of course, it's a Baron, you see? Barons are fucking uber tanks. Like, if you want the most bullet spongiest of bullet sponges, the fucking Baron. The only thing more spongy than a Baron is a fucking Cyber Demon. And a Mastermind. Yeah, what I hate is puzzles, exactly. That's the entire takeaway of my entire rant about ammo starvation is I hate puzzles. You hit the nail right on the head. Yeah, fisting run. Your mom likes my fisting runs, Finch. Doomadint Evil. Is this the end? Nope. Well, it looks sort of like the end. Like, good grief, look at the amount of ammo I have here. Like, what is this? Trying to make them all infight with each other? Literally feels like I have to make them all infight just to even have barely enough ammo. Like, look. Oops. Now I have no shotgun ammo. I have 47 bullets. Look at this. Look at this fucking level. What fucktarded ass vomit cuntbag shit turd butt nugget actually made this disease infested tumor of a fucking map? Mug of slime in the evening. Yeah, mug of slime for sure. Slime of ass vomit. Radish limelight. Hopefully this WOD gets better, because that first impression... Ugh. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I play this garbage so you don't have to. I suffer so you don't have to. No ammo starvation for you. You just get to giggle at my agony. You get to do Keck W's and fucking peepo gigglings at my misery. Hooray! I'm out of ammo entirely again. Yeah, there you go. Do I even have a chainsaw? Nope, no chainsaw. You wonder if there's more ammo on normal difficulty? Maybe. BFG Caco Demon? Yeah. Hey, Squabu. Yeah, see, there you go. You're having fun now. Oh, look, guys. I barely have any ammo. You know what's super fun? When the mapper makes it so that the only way you even have enough ammo to kill anything is... Ugh. If you find all the secrets. Man, I really don't like this WOD so far. Did I say hi to you, Mumble? If not, hi. Oh my god. What the fuck is this trash? How does it magically perfectly hit me every fucking time? And yes, Brutal Doom. Although this WOD isn't very good, so not even Brutal Doom can save it. Oh, did I? I kind of figured I did, but I wasn't sure because I didn't see you chat for ages. And I was also bitching nonstop about that last map in that other WOD, so I can't remember what actually happened before I was going on that hardcore rant, you know? Hey, Casper. Your mom said hi. Well, hi to your mom back and tell her I won't be able to make it in the evening for her usual, you know, her usual appointment with the BZFG, if you know what I mean. I'm busy. I'm busy playing shitty Doom WODs. Wow, this WOD is fucking garbage. I already hate the ammo starvation more than anything. I'm telling you, the DBP series is literally going in the toilet. Like, literally fucking in the toilet. I'm gonna end up actually hating the DBP series. No joke. I already hate the DBP series now. I'm only gonna hate it even more as it gets worse and fucking worse. Oh, you were lurking. Yeah. Don't make fun of Unreal. Yeah. I think the thing that angers me the most about this WOD so far is the ammo starvation. There is no excuse for ammo starvation. There's literally no excuse why mappers should be that fucking incompetent and brain damaged to think that ammo starvation is actually a good artificial difficulty increase. Like, there is no world in history, in any fucking universe, that should ever consider ammo fucking starvation to be a good challenge difficulty increase, you know? That shit should be banned. Ammo starving the player in order to increase a challenge should be fucking banned out of existence. Like, infinite respawning enemies should be banned out of existence. At least I barely have enough ammo. At least the good thing is once I get more weapons, I'll have more ammo to choose from. I can actually grab a Murray! Holy shit! Oh man. Oh, they make it so... There we go. Look, we finally have our pet. Yeah, Biz was one of the fucking testers. No wonder these DBPs are fucking garbage. Because Biz the donkey shiz fucking play tested this trash vomit. So that's the reason why it's so ammo starvy, because Biz the shiz is fucking brain damaged beyond belief. But at least now we have our friend with us. When was the last time we actually saw our pet skull? I mean, I can't even remember. Probably like a month or two ago. I feel like it was over a month ago before we last saw the our pet skull. Yeah, feels like a millennia, right? You know what the worst part about Doom purists and elitists and eccentric assholes are? They actually think that starving you out of ammo is a good and fair and balanced challenge. That's a disgusting thing. They actually think shit like this is actually good challenge. Ammo starving the player. Oh, I have to use fists only. That's a great challenge. That makes it so much better than the regular Doom. Not having ammo for any of your weapons, it just makes it so much more enjoyable and challenging, right? Said no one ever. That wasn't an eccentric elitist purist. Well, at least the good thing is, we finally have ammunition. Finally. So, I mean, unlike that first map, which we were getting starved to high hell, we don't have to worry about it anymore. At least for now, anyway. Until the mapper decides to starve us more and give us a huge spam of enemies. Even that last wad, as bad as that last wad was, it still wasn't as ammo starving. Oh my god, fucking having the enemies. I don't know where this is. No, there's fucking specters everywhere. Too many tight, close quarters encounters. I'm too afraid to actually use ammo now because I'm too afraid that I'm gonna get starved. Yeah, Blackhead, that's what I'm using. I'm using Jizzy Doom. Jizzy Doom. Oh, they locked me out here. I knew there would be chain gunners. Look at all the hit scanners. Isn't this great? Fucking hit scanners up the ass. Oh, and an arch vial, because that's so much more fun. Yay. Oh, this wad is trash, man. And I didn't save at all. Man, I'm telling you, the DBP series is fucking atrocious now. What the hell? What the literal fucking cuntbag waffle cunting hell is going on with my DBP series? Why did they let the most brain damaged fucktard whore mappers to ever exist in Doom make maps all of a sudden? Like, why did the DBP series just go straight into the toilet? Like, look at this. No fucking ammo. Competent fucktard whore mappers. Like, it blows my mind. And hey, Emberg. The skull is stuck in the time loop. Yeah. More like I'm stuck in a time loop of shit garbage Doom maps. I'm stuck in a time loop with brain damaged fucktard incompetent mappers that don't know how to fucking properly balance their garbage dump tumor cancer maps. They're like, nah, let's just ammo starve the fuck out of the player. That's fine. The player doesn't need ammo. The whole point of Doom is not to shoot enemies, obviously. The whole point is to just run past them and play it passively, because that's what Doom's all about. Ammo starvation and playing it passively, because fucking brain damage incompetent reject pieces of shit trash mappers that fucking suck at the one thing that their pathetic lives that they do the most in. They suck at fucking mapping. It's incredible. For someone who's mapped most of their fucking pitiful lives, they can't even fucking make good maps properly half the time. It's baffling. Blows my mind. They're so psychotically... Look at this. It's actually stun locked. Look at that. That pinky actually stun locked the spider... No, the Arachnotron. That's not something you see every day, right? The Arachnotron couldn't actually fight back because it was constantly being stunned. Good on you, Pinky. You finally did one thing good. Yeah, I'll catch a Murray later. I'm pretty sure we'll have other opportunity. I don't think so, Emberg. The ammo is not increased. Not increased at all. And if I was playing vanilla, it would be even more starvy. That's the thing. Because I'm playing with this mod, it actually makes it less starvy. Because the enemies aren't super psycho bullet sponges like they are on vanilla. They take like maybe 15% less shots to kill. So the ammo starving would actually be 1,000 times worse in vanilla. That would be the scariest thing. Just think about that. Think about how much agony you'd be going through if you were playing this in vanilla. Hey, KV. Yeah, it should, Mumble. This is based off of 20B, and Zandronum would be fine running this. There'd be no problems. Whether it's Zandronum or GZ Doom, it would work. The backpack mod? Yeah, but that's the thing. It's an add-on mod that artificially, you know, gives you more ammo. Thereby completely changing the intended balancing of the ammo starvation by the... See what I mean? Literally 90% of the ammo that you need in order to fight these garbage encounters are usually in secrets. I'm gonna save here. But yeah, that's literally the thing. Most of the encounters... Wow, I'm stuck. Most of these encounters are just... I don't even know what I was going to say. Most of these fucking... Most of the ammo and weapons are in secrets. At least in the first level, most likely. You'll get a lot of ammo, but only if you find them in the secrets. Then, of course, they have to fucking put an Archvile in here, too. As if you enjoyed all the shit from before. Hey, XZS. Yeah, the question... See, the thing is, you can do all that, but, again, that's not what the developer of the map intends you to do. That's the problem. The problem is... I could easily do that and have a better time. But we're not trying to have a better time. We're trying to rate the maps based on what they're actually intended to be, ammo-wise and encounter enemy-wise, you know? Like if the map is supposed to be ammo-starvy, I can't artificially increase the ammo because then I'm negating the entire point of my rating, you know? Then I end up actually ruining what the point is. You know what I mean? I'm trying... It completely eschews my rating. It changes it based on my experience. That's why I don't put custom music, you know? I do it deliberately. Wow, okay. All my rockets are gone. But yeah, like I say, I have to have... It's not like I'm trying to be genuine. It's more like I'm trying to have a more intended experience. But, you know, just add my own mod in the mix. Or play vanilla if it's too conflicting, you know, if the glitches and stuff are too conflicting. But yeah, the point is to have a more intended experience. So even though it's ammo starvy and I could, you know, fix that by just either running infinite ammo or shit like that, that wouldn't be the intended way you're supposed to experience this map. If the mapper intended you to experience it as ammo starvy bullshit garbage, then you have no choice but to experience it that way, as pure ammo starvy garbage and incompetent fucking balancing. Boo this man. Hey, Pablo. It's going all right. If a secret is required to beat a level, it's not a real secret. I don't know if I said that specifically. Although I will admit, a secret being required to beat a level is bullshit, like absolute garbage. So I absolutely would not like anything. Even Duke Nukem 3D is accused of having that same thing happen, you know? Or that one red key, I think, in Dookie was a secret key. That was a mandatory thing. Oh god, they're actually spawning in here. They're spawning from up there down here. Yeah, it might have been someone else. Yeah, secret should always be optional. And, in addition, no mapper should ever force you to find optional secrets just so you don't have to deal with severe ammo starvation. Like, you should never have to worry about severe ammo starvation. That's the thing. You should never be forced to look for secrets in order to have barely enough ammo to be able to survive encounters with enemies. Because that's as close to being a mandatory secret as you can get. Now, I want you to think about the fact that this was probably intended for pistol starts. Now think about that. If you thought ammo starvation was an issue, think about not having any of the ammo for the next level and you have to start with just a pistol. Imagine that. Imagine how much worse it could be, right? Like, seriously. Most of these mappers like to intend it for pistol starts, so. See, when you actually get enough ammo, then the WAD becomes enjoyable. It's only when they just ammo starve the fuck out of you at the beginning of this level. And then do this. You see? This right here. When they ammo starve the fuck out of you and then they proceed to do something like that. Good grief. Good grief, McQueef. Also, this music does not work. This music that we're listening to in this level It sounds like one of those fucking Law and Order or CSI shows, you know, like those crime dramas you see on fucking cable. That's what this fucking sounds like. An intro to a fucking crime drama TV show. Wow. This doesn't sound like fucking Doom music. Fucking CSI Doom guy. Well, at least we have a little bit of a blocking part here, right? You're just too used to infinite ammo flags. Yeah. See? Oh, the Who music? The Who? Who's on first? Your mom. She's on my D first, know what I mean? Kidding. Yeah, bad Castlevania music. Yeah, infidel mapper. Hey, look, it's the exit. Hooray. Maybe the next map won't be so ammo starvy. I mean, this map got better once I got more ammo. But it started off ammo starvy. This map only got better after I got more ammo. At least it was short, you know? It wasn't good, but at least it was short. Shorter. But yeah, these mappers, they seriously need to learn how to put proper fucking Doom music in their fucking maps. Like, honestly, nobody wants to listen to Final Fantasy Aerith theme or fucking, you know, some fucking sad Chrono Trigger fucking music while they're playing through these fucking wads, you know? They want to listen to some kick-ass rock music or some metal music, not fucking sad JRPG shit. Core meltdown. I'm having a core meltdown playing these shitty wads. I mean, what? Is this more JRPG music? Oy. Where's my medal? I'd even like N64 Ambient Noise by Aubrey Hodges over this shit. Yeah, about to be Z Meltdown. This is Unreal Tournament? Maybe it'll start getting better then. Hey, the Cotton. You want metal MIDI tracks played with the Roland sound bank? Fun fact, I actually have a Roland keyboard. No joke. Of course, that shotgunner survives a point-blank shot. You know what's funny? This music gives me very, very Bomberman vibes. I mean, yeah, it's from Unreal Tournament, but have you ever played Bomberman Hero on N64? It has the same sort of style of music that you're listening to right now. With that diddly 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 diddly, the sound in the back, the percussion. It's very Bomberman-like. Rolada. I really hope this wad gets better. Yeah, 90s electro drum and bass. As long as they don't ammo starve me. And unfortunately, I don't have a berserk. Yep. Did I just hear an arch file? No. Yeah, Even though this still does not fit the theme of Doom, it is not JRPG trap music. So it's better than nothing, but at the same time, it's not metal. It's more like electro synth. You know, it's more like that that wave synth or some shit, you know? Or vaporwave, you know, that weird shit. It just doesn't feel like Doom, you know? I can't pump the adrenaline, you know? I can't pump it off. It's one of those things, Blackhead. It's like EDM or some shit, you know? Where the hell is this? Polka music in Doom. You know what's actually funny? I actually have a polka song that I made. No joke. Actually, it's a waltz. It's not pure polka, but it's a waltz. But still. Shut the fuck up, Blackhead. Eat shit. Don't you fucking tell me what's fucking different. Your mom's fucking different. You hear that? Your fucking mom. Because I put it in different holes every night. I mean, what? Kidding. Jack shit about music genres. Nah, I know more about your mom than I do about music genres. I don't listen to garbage music, Blackhead, like this track that's playing right now. I don't listen to garbage music. I only listen to doom metal. Yeah, gray hair. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this can be that garbage grunge crap, and it still wouldn't fit. It doesn't matter what genre this music track is, it's just not Doom. It doesn't fit at all. The newer Doom music sucks ass, though. Hardcore or grindcore. I mean, I like the new music, but I don't like it as much as the OG style, you know? And we can all say that Quake 2, literally on point with the music.
This is KTIT.
Way better.
Playing the best tunes in town.
Quake 2 had the perfect music to rock out with your cock out while you're ripping and tearing and slaughtering masses of demons and aliens and Strogg and all that shit. Also, thank you so much, Ad, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Ad. Hopefully you had a good stream. Got to go to bed, get the kids on the bus. No worries, Ad. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Really appreciate the raid. Both at home. Descent into Cerberon, huh? Oh, sure. You know what's funny? Unreal Tournament is so fucking overrated, it's incredible. Unreal 1 was better than Unreal Tournament. But still, it was so overrated. I mean, yes, Unreal Tournament is good, but it's so overrated, like fucking Halo. True story, Blackhead. Don't blame me because it's true. It's like Halo. It's literally fucking Halo. I mean, I will admit that it was a good multiplayer game. But that's all it was. A good multiplayer game. That's it. Nothing else. You know? It's like Quake 3. Quake 3 again. Good multiplayer game, but that's it. Outside of it being multiplayer, it has no legs to stand on. And you usually need to play it with bots or with friends that you probably don't have. So you have to play it with randos, that rando 13-year-olds that yell, "I fucked your mom last night," you know? Or some bullshit. Although 13-year-olds probably wouldn't be caught dead playing retro FPSs, so you'd have about 30-year-old boomers and elitists streaming that instead. Most likely. No, Mumble. Although I probably was 13 when I first played it, so, you know. When I first played Unreal Tournament and Quake. Actually, when were they made? Like 98? Wasn't Quake 1? Not Quake 1. Wasn't Unreal 1 1998? Which means I would have been 14. So yeah, just 1 year after 13. So I would have been 15 when I was playing Unreal Tournament. Yeah, pimple face youth squeaky voice. And pwn noobs at LAN parties. Yeah, Mikizo, probably. Yeah, bot match with bots. Yeah. And if you played with the bots, they were pretty much easy to get through. So the bots weren't really challenging. So the only way to truly experience Unreal Tournament was playing with human enemies. They never wanted to play against you ever again. Ooh, ever again? Excuse me. Burp right in the middle of the sentence. I see that secret switch up there. Ah, I know how to get that secret switch. You know what's actually funny? That's how I felt about all my relatives when I tried to get them to play N64 games co-op or multiplayer. They wouldn't want to play because they didn't like me always beating them. So they kept saying to me, "Nah, I don't really want to play because you always win." Where in the hell is this? With Brutal Doom, park more mod, add dodging, wall jumping, damn. 1,000 armor, holy shit. Definitely go all out. Remember what I always say. If you want to play Doom with all those fucking mods up your ass, go for it. We encourage shit like that. We encourage you to play it with Weeb mods or frickin' My Little Pony mods or 1000 HP armor mods. Yeah. If you want to play it with every mod combined, more power to you. Any good way to do the mods? What do you mean? Manage them? Again, what do you mean? Like mods? Like Brutal Doom stuff? Or are you talking like a loader? Yeah, furry mods. Exactly. Massive beating in GoldenEye. Yeah, Unreal on Godlike. Yeah, VTuber mods. Keep them in a separate folder and subfolders for big packs, huh? I actually don't keep any of my shit. Like the WADs that I'm playing. Once I play the WAD, I literally delete it after I'm done. I never keep anything. I only keep the iWADs that are important because you need them in order to play with fan-made WADs. Let's say, before I grab this key, let's not have a repeat of history where I ended up losing 30 minutes of progress because I'm a fucking dumbass. Have to make a new batch file every time you use a new map pack to play. Why batch file, though? I pretty much just make a shortcut. So the way I load my WADs is I make a shortcut, you know, from the exe. And then in the shortcut target, I just put in quotations the files in order that I want to launch them. And then I run using the shortcut. It's that easy. And you can run the shortcut order by putting whichever you load first in the quotation. So after it says, you know, C: whatever drive, etc., you know, and then you go into whatever game drive that you have GZDoom in, and then it's gzdoom.exe in quotations, and then it ends quote, and then there's space after that, then you just space, and then you add a new start quote, you put in the name of the WAD file, and then you close that quote, and then you press space again, then you open a new quote, and then you put the mod name, and then you close that quote, and then you just use that exe all the time. Unless you don't use the starting GZDoom splash screen that allows you to choose an iWAD, in which case you would add the Doom 2 WAD in that mix of stuff too. But yeah, that's what I do. And then you can have multiple shortcuts. I actually have that, Pablo. Just type in !tutorial. I have a full video that literally does I even go into detail and examples of how I did it. So there's no need to clip. Yeah, I have a tutorial from 2015 because everybody kept asking me how to load my WADs. And I just said, ask your mom. She knows how to load my WADs. You know what I mean? Kidding! Yeah, Blackhead, always load your mom first. Yeah, GZDoom splash screen. Yeah, then you don't need to put that part. There's also the drag and drop method, which I like too, but unfortunately I can't do it anymore because I load multiple mod files, PK3s, and it doesn't know what order I load them in because I drag and drop. But if you only have 2 files, you can just drag and drop. You can drag and drop the WAD and the mod onto the exe directly using the control left click method, and that's just as simple. But if you add a third mod that needs to be loaded after another mod, then it kind of gets a little bit fucked. So you have to do it the shortcut way. You forgot the quote after ZDoom. You have to put each of those under an individual quote. So yeah. Yeah, hyperlink. So yeah, each of those need to be separated into its own end quote and beginning quote. Like Brutal, V20B, PK3, that needs to be its own start quote and end quote around Brutal and PK3. And then MIDI floppy disk needs to be its own also open and close quote PK3, etc., etc. So for each of those, you'd have to put an open and close PK3 quote around them. Otherwise, it'll just fuck up. At least that's what happens to me. So. Control left click, brutal doom fix, map fix, then drag brutal with the other 3 selected works fine. Yeah, you can do it that way if you want. I'm not saying it won't work, I'm just saying it might not work. That's the thing. I'm just saying it may not work. Alright, let's stop fucking around and actually go into the red key door. You distracted me with all this shit about modding and loading up WAD files that I was wandering aimlessly like a dumbass and not going to the red key door. But yeah, it's all in my tutorial video. No, it doesn't always work, Mumble. It does not always work. I have an add-on file, an add-on PK3 for my Brutal mod, and it doesn't work unless the add-on file is loaded after the main Brutal mod. But if you have an instance where you need to load the WAD before the mod, it won't work. So it has to always be the main mod file first, dragging as the first load, and then it would have to be the PK3, the add-on PK3 afterward. And if GZ Doom is even able to, then it would load the WAD file third, but it might actually load the WAD file in between, you know, the main mod and the add-on. So you'd have the main mod, then you'd have the WAD file, and then the add-on mod PK3, and then GZ Doom will have a shit fit and say, error, error. So yeah, it doesn't always work. The modern GZ Dooms actually, I think version 4.0 or later, actually has some kind of auto smart loader. I don't know what it is, but it seems to know when to load specific mods before other ones. But it's not perfect. It doesn't work all the time. It works more than GZ Doom 3 point whatevers, because those ones did not work at all. So. Mumble, don't make me prove you wrong literally on stream. Stop being such a smart ass. I've literally fucking had it not work. And I loaded them in multiple different orders and they always didn't work. It always worked for me, so obviously you must be doing it wrong. Forehead. Facing worlds maps. Somehow encountered an invincible shotgunner sergeant. Interesting. But yeah, there are instances where you actually have to load the WAD first. Or it'll break something. Then there are other instances where you don't have to load the WAD first, and then you can load the main mod. Oh, good. Now I'm fucked. Was there? There was literally nowhere to hide. Great. Oh, man, these DBPs. These fucking DBPs, I tell ya. Some of these mappers need to be banned from the DBP making maps. The thing is, these maps aren't even bad. They're just severely mediocre. Painfully. That's the crazy thing. They're not bad. They're not good, though. They're just painfully mediocre. It's like Joe Elia made every map. It's just painfully mediocre. No, I did mumble. I loaded them in multiple different orders just to see if it would work, and it didn't. And trust me, Mumble, I've been loading these fucking mods since 2014. So I know every single order to load them in order to change certain stuff. In fact, with the older versions of GZ Doom, I actually had to load them in different orders specifically in order to make things not break. Yeah, think about that. If I loaded the mod first and then the WOD second, it would work sometimes, but then there would be WODs that would have glitches and bugs. And then if I loaded them in the reverse, where I loaded the mod first and then, or, you know, what I said, the WOD first and then the mod later, or the mod first and the WOD later, I can't remember. But if I loaded them in the reverse order, then it would fix a bunch of bugs. But with this other add-on that I have for the Brutal mod, I can no longer load them at all in any order. Yeah, I know mod order too, and I'm telling you it doesn't work every fucking time. It may work many times, but it won't work every time. Like, it's literally not 100% perfect success rate every single time. Yeah, it's only needed for specific WODs, yeah. The baloney. That's not that blood mod, is it? The one with lots of blood everywhere? It's like that gore mod? Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah, okay. I figured. I remember hearing it. Sounds like a sauce port. Yeah, Brutal Doom standalone gore. It's like Brutal Doom with just the gore taken out. Hello. Why does this feel very Doom 2016 like, you know, where you find those secret areas in Doom 2016 that are the you know, those classic level secrets? You go in from the main area of the game, and then you go into kind of like a bare bones classic looking area. Yeah, like the back rooms. Yeah, these are totally the back rooms of Doom, right? Man, I'd be so happy if this music was over because I'm really getting annoyed by this music. It literally feels like Bomberman Hero. I can't stand it. It feels like I'm playing Bomberman Hero. Like I can literally picture fucking Bomberman Hero in my head right now. And it's driving me nuts because I want to be playing Doom and I want to picture playing Doom, not Bomberman fucking Hero. Driving me nuts. This music is so not Doom. You might as well be putting in fucking Hello Kitty music at this point. You love the music. Oh, this looks great. Let's just do a little save. Yeah, back room on the couch. Oh, yep. Yep. Do I have a Berserk pack yet? Probably not. Good grief. Fucking shitfest of an area. Thank you so much, Skeletor, for the gift sub. Really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I can't look at it just right now. Oh, I'm getting annoyed by all the enemies everywhere. But yeah, thank you so much, Skeletor. Oh, did you gift a sub? Yeah, you gifted a sub. I thought you subbed yourself. No, you gifted a sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Skeletor. Can we get hearts in chat for Skeletor for the gift sub? That is super awesome. Thank you so much, Skeletor. Absolutely means a lot. Thank you for that support. And for raising my tolerance levels so that I can play more shitty Doom wads. Yeah, shitty Metallica music, right? That's the best kind of music. Oh, do you see the walls coming down? You work too much and don't have enough time to watch? Ah, no worries. That's fine. This stream isn't worth subbing to anyway. I mean, all I do is play shitty Doom wads, right? You're missing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I like how the Streamlabs bot is like, oh, missing nothing, huh? Here's all the past streams and playthroughs. It's like, go fuck yourself, Streambot. Your favorite streams? No, Finch, your favorite streams are when I'm raging nonstop. That's your favorite streams. Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Hooray! The music's almost over! Yay. I always rage. Eight-hour marathons, yeah. Probably like I'm gonna do with this wad, unless this wad's levels aren't as big. Your faves are Doom, but more of a not Doom, still retro-related. This song was the highlight of this stream. Yeah, heavens forbid the gameplay is not a highlight. Sigma Lab. More like Ligma Lab. Know what I mean? Doom Mapper's giving me the case of the Ligmas. What's Ligma? Ligma balls? Yeah, Sugma. Man, these music tracks, they're very electronic. They're like boopity beep boopity burp beep beep boop beep boop 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 boop. This song, I don't even know what this song is. You really like Doom 2 with all its levels in one episode. Oh! XZS, are you talking about Memorial? And you're referring to all its levels in one single map, right? Like all 32 levels all combined into one giant map. Because that's a thing that exists. Hey, at least we have a Berserk. Now we can get a Murray. We got a Murray before, but you know. Kitty map. And I died. That would be nice. Go check out Memorial then. Apparently it's been updated to not have god-awful Metallica midis anymore. So I need to replay it. Hey, Apuns. Eating my explosive loads. That robot reminds me of Blackhead's mom. Kidding. Know what I mean? Well, at least the great thing is this WOD has gotten better. Thankfully. The first two levels were an absolute fuckfest of brain damage. But good lord, it's gotten a bit better. It goes to show you how bad ammo starvation for specific weapons, or ammo starvation for all your weapons, can be to the player. It's like Quake 2 N64, you remember? Where Quake 2 N64 liked to starve you out of everything except rocket launcher and grenade launcher ammo? What was that two-player James Bond WOD I played? Wait, two-player? Two-player? Needs your hard health? Yeah, shoddy ammo. I understand mappers gradually increasing the difficulty, but at the same time, I feel like you shouldn't starve the player out of the plasma rifle and the rocket launcher ammo at the very fucking last map, because that is kind of stupid if you think about it. Like at the beginning it makes sense, right? You're gradually getting weapons, so you're not going to get ammo for them, or you know, if you have all the weapons, you won't have ammo for them until later on when it gets more challenging and the difficulty increases gradually. But to literally just ammo starve you out of the plasma and rocket ammo on the very last map, and then spam fuck you with Slaughterfest map areas, kind of so stupidly designed. And that's what the last WOD did. The map previous, it was basically giving you tons of rocket ammo and plasma ammo, but in the map afterwards, it's nope, let's just starve you out of all that shit and only give you shotgun and chain gun. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do now. Fucking switch hunts. Arms of the Angels. Thousands of Doom streamers are being ammo starved. Yep. The only problem is they enjoy being ammo starved. That's the problem, because they're all freaking eccentric purists. You thought I played a James Bod WOD? I played a James Bod WOD. A hot Bod WOD. I don't think I played a James Bond WOD with anyone. At least not that I remember. Yeah, Bodwad. I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember it at all. That's the thing. I don't remember a James Bond WAD at all that I played two-player. I know I played a James Bond WAD solo. Unless it was during one of those co-op times, you know, back in the past when I used to co-op Doom with another streamer who stopped streaming entirely. It's possible that that might have been the case, but I still don't remember a James Bond themed one. The only James Bond themed Doom WAD I remember is literally GoldenEye for Doom 2, which was a total conversion of GoldenEye. The only one I remember. Maybe that's what you remember. Because I know we co-opted that. I think we actually co-opted a bit of that. Or maybe. I don't know. I feel like we might have co-opted a bit of that. Although I don't remember if we did or not. Ah, weird. I kind of have a faint memory of co-oping it, but at the same time, I don't really remember it. Yeah, too shit-faced. Yeah, because your mom was on my face the whole night, Mikiza. And she had Taco Bell, so I literally was shit-faced by your mom. Kidding! It's like when you play Doom WADs, you know, and you get ass vomit in the face. That's literally getting shit-faced. Because your face is literally getting sprayed with ass vomit. No Taco Bell. The thing is, I use Taco Bell as a reference for when I'm referring to any place that gives you the screaming shits, you know? So any place that you go to and you eat the food and it's good, and then you end up sitting on the toilet for the rest of the night because you have the screaming shits. So any place that does that to you is your own personal Taco Bell. Yeah, so Subway, exactly. Although I've never had the shits from Subway, so. And I ate Subway sandwiches a lot. Which is interesting, to say the least. Hey, Shanjack. Came here to complain about DBP60 map 11, huh? You should have seen me complaining earlier, Shanjack, about DBP56. Map 7 and Map 8, which were pretty much probably identical to Map 11 of yours. Of your experience. Yeah, Subway's too expensive. But yeah, I was bitching about severely incompetent mappers because some of the triggers were fucking broken. I was falling into fucking holes that had enemy spawns that should have rose out of the ground when I dropped into the fucking area. But no, everything was just broken ass triggers. It was annoying as hell. McDonald's and KFC are amazing. Foreign McDonald's and foreign KFCs seem to be so much better. But American and, well, all North American fucking KFCs and McDonald's are just absolute trash. It's only the fucking European McDonald's in foreign countries, you know? For some reason, the McDonald's there are a fucking palace. Literally a palace. And here, it looks like a homeless shelter, you know? In all the European countries, McDonald's is like a fucking king's palace. enemies galore, and I'm getting stuck on geometry and fucking Revacunts everywhere. Oh my god, I hate Revenants even in this mod. Like, seriously. Revenants are the worst. It doesn't matter what fucking thing you play. Revenants are the biggest cancerous cancer of cancerous cancer. Ugh. McDonald's looks quite boring in your country. I guess not all of us can be winners, Blackhead. Not all of us can have palaces. McDonald's palaces. Yeah, they don't want you there. But yeah, I remember when my parents and I visited Israel, and their McDonald's were frickin' palaces. Well, I wouldn't say palaces, but they almost look like fancy restaurants in comparison, you know? Like those fancy restaurants that you pay, that only rich people go to. That's kind of what the McDonald's was like. Like a rich people restaurant. Yeah, in France. JP VTuber rave about McD's while the chat moans incredulously. I better save. I haven't saved for a bit. Oh, Guzzy! This is great. Oh yeah, this is fucking fan-fucking-tastic. Oh yeah, I love this. I love not having armor. But at least they're, you know. Oh, this is sort of working out. Wow, he shot it through the crack. Are you fucking kidding me? That son of a cock-stained butt-nugget monkey fuck? Wow, I was literally trying to go for that stupid switch. Unbelievable. Are you fucking shitting my McTitties off? What the fuck? Stupid arachno shit. All I wanted was to lower that. There we go. I think the cow is broken. How is that cow not aggro? Oh, now he's aggro. Oh, that cow is angry now. Why are you aiming at me? Aim at the big cow. Good grief, every shot is missing the big cow. There we go, finally. Oh, he blocked me. He was a nice meat shield. I have 36 health to my name. Holy fuck. You know, normally I'd give the Cyber D the finger, but I'm not feeling very bold. Ugh. I'm gonna hate you. No, I can't. I want to flip his ass, but I can't because I have next to no HP. Believe me, if I was feeling more cocky, I totally would. I just was not feeling cocky there. Why do I refer to the cyber demon as a cow? Because that's an insult that I like to refer to your mom. Kidding! Big fat cow, you know? I'm kidding. They're based off of a bull, so, you know. The Cyber Demon, the Hell Knights, and the Barons of Hell are all based off of bulls, which are cattle, and the cow is a female version of cattle. So, yeah. They're basically bulls. But, you know, I call them cow just to make fun of them. You know? Because cow is used as an insult in many places. At least I've heard in movies, you know? Quit being such a cow. Stuff like that. Yeah, cyber identifies as one. That is sort of true, you know? The actual cyber identifies itself as a cow. So, it does identify with the female of the species. If we're referring to the cyber that we all know and absolutely hate. Alright, fuck it. That's it. That's a GG. Fuck it. I don't care about secrets. Ligma Labs complete. But yeah, I also refer to Hell Knights and Barons as cows too. It's a common misconception that people consider them goats, but that's not true. They're actually bulls, not goats. Because if you actually go to Realm 667 and look, you would see that there is already an enemy called a satyr, which is based off the Greek goat man. You know, the goat man, the anthropomorphic goat guy. Mount Boredom. I mean Boreum, whatever. I'm betting it's going to be Mount Boredom. Wow. Yep. Definitely Mount Boredom. You know, I have to admit, Brutal makes this so much more fucking fun. Like the chaos, the sheer fucking chaos. I just enjoy watching bits and pieces just flying everywhere. If I was playing this Milli Vanilli, it would not even be half as enjoyable. Diablo 2 moo sounds. Yeah, exactly. Kick the knight in the dick. Is that a secret? Ooh, it is a secret. Ancient Chinese secret. I need to play Shadow Warrior again. Ooh, want to some wang. The stupid H-Doom mod. I mean, to be fair, you know. Yeah, you mess with the bull, you get the wang. Exactly. I'm so happy that this WOD got better after the first 2 levels, because good grief. Old Is it Old Chinese Secret? I thought it was Ancient Chinese Secret. I can't remember. That's in the remake where he says that, because it's kind of like a poke. It's kind of like a poke at the original Shadow Warrior when he says that. But I always thought it was Ancient. I thought he said Ancient, because that's what it was always in the original, was Ancient Chinese Secret, not Old. So I wonder if he actually said Old or if he said Ancient Chinese Secret, my ass. Unfortunately, it's been too long since I played the OG and the remake. Batman wannabe. They made him more PC friendly. Remember how everybody was talking about was how the original Lo Wang was oh, was it from Redneck Rampage? Interesting. I almost thought it was I feel like the new Lo Wang said that too. You can see how long it's been since I played Redneck Rampage as well. Yeah, they always like to poke fun at each other. That's the thing about the Build Engine games. Remember how Duke Nukem says, "That's one Doom Space Marine." And then I think Shadow Warrior even poked fun at Dookie. And I think even Blood. Even Blood, remember? Blood had that Easter egg with Dookie. And then freaking Redneck Rampage had some Dookie and Shadow Warrior references. That's some good shit. I love that. I love when game developers poke fun at each other. This is a secret? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty, yeah. Serious Sam 2 actually has an Easter egg from Dookie. Because I believe in Serious Sam 2, you legit find a secret where it's a skeleton of Duke Nukem in the swamp level with the witches. There's a Dookie Easter egg. That's the one sad thing about Duke Nukem. He's my favorite protag. My favorite character of any video game. And fucking Gearbox and 3D Realms and shit, they done him so dirty with Forever. I mean, Dookie 3D and the 3 expansions are all we have of the pureness of Dookie. And then it just became shit. And then he's been tossed away like a piece of shit. Even fucking Shadow Warrior had a reboot with Shadow Warrior 1, 2, and 3. But fucking Dookie got fucked over. Makes me so sad. Nah, Blondie coming. Yeah, Blondie. Duke did rip on Halo. Power Armor. Yeah, the new Duke. The Dookie Forever. Yeah, it did a Halo thing. I remember. Died in AMC. But yeah, it always makes me sad that we never got a proper Duke 3D sequel. Even Wolfenstein, for fuck's sake, got reboots and sequels. But fucking Dookie got done dirty nonstop. Every time. Dookie got fucked. Dookie always gets fucked. And never in the good way. Oh, no, that missed. Yeah, Beth Shizda. Yeah, Wolfenstein did get lots of reboot stuff. So, in my opinion, the 2 games that got done dirty the most are probably Blood and Dookie. They got done dirty the most. Dookie got done dirty with Dookie Forever, and Blood got fucked after Blood 2. Just completely go fuck yourself dead, and Blood just... no more Blood. Because Blood 2 sealed the last nail in the coffin. Just like Dookie Forever sealed the last nail in the coffin for Dookie 3D. Just like Youngblood. Yeah. Yeah, Bunker, exactly. Filthy hands, yeah. Speaking of filthy hands, you gotta tell your mom to wash her hands more. Seriously. Kidding. Yeah, Banjo Nuts and Bolts kind of killed the Banjo-Kazooie series. And remember the Blood Rain games? That Blood Rain Betrayal, which was that 2D side-scroller? Kind of was the last nail in the coffin for that series, too. Just completely fucked up the coolness of Blood Rain. Blood Rain was such an epic character. Yeah, Jedi Knight. At least it had a lot of them. There were 4 Jedi Knight games, aka Dark Forces Jedi Knights. So at least there were 4 of them, but still. Yeah, Conquer. Did you know? I think I mentioned this on my stream before. I'm going to save again. Did you know that Rare was actually developing the sequel to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, they were actually already in development of the sequel to Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it would have continued right where the first one left off. And then fucking micro shit garbage diarrhea soft penis decided to fucking buy Rare, and they literally fucking canned the sequel. Rare actually went up to micro shit garbage and literally asked them, hey, we're already in the process of making Conker's Bad Fur Day 2, and Microsoft was like, nah, we're not interested in that game, cancel it. Yeah, literally. Wow, this is actually fucking Pain Sector. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking stupid mappers and their fucking Pain Sector garbage. But yeah, can you believe that garbage? Microsoft literally fucking canceled the fucking Conker sequel. Literally told Rare to their face, no, we're not interested. It's canceled. I actually read that and I was so heartbroken because I was so desperately wanting a Conker sequel and they never ever even got a chance. Just imagine developing a sequel to an awesome game and then having a shit garbage company buy you out and then immediately cancel the fucking sequel that you're working on just because they're a bunch of cunts. Hey, Flux. Instead of H-Rot, buy it for me, Flux. Gift me H-Rot and I'll play it. The only reason I'm not playing H-Rot is because I can't afford it. Because I'm just a poor boy from a small town, you know? You're unemployed right now? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't make enough money. Do you know that the prices here in Canuck Fuck Land are getting severely fucked? Like, our stupid garbage dump prime minister and all the fucking companies are raising the prices almost like 25 to 30%. Groceries are 25% more expensive than they were before. Rent prices and fucking bills and shit, electric fees and gas power fees, all that shit are almost double what they were 2 years ago. Most people in this country can barely even afford to pay the bills anymore. That's how fucked this place is with that garbage dump Trudeau. Literally ruining everything, destroying the economy. All just so he can fuel his private jet. And meanwhile, we're all suffering with high prices. We're paying double everything. Literally everything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, H-Rot is $17. And that's probably US too, isn't it? Or are you Canadian? It's the cost of the last 80 years of PM, yeah. Punch was passed forward. Yeah, Mumble. Yeah, minimum wage is awful. I don't have minimum wage, but at the same time, I don't have a high wage. So yeah, I can't afford most of those games. I have to be very selective of the games I buy. I have to save up for games that I actually want to play or games that I'm actually interested in. H-Rot looks good, but it doesn't look pay, you know, 15 to 20 bucks for good. Like, for example, System Shock Remake. I paid full price for that, but, you know, I actually like that game. Have I played Head On? I've seen it. But no, I haven't played it. Not yet. I actually own the first head-on, but they made some kind of remake or remaster or something like that with the sequel. I think they remastered it and added it directly into the sequel, which was called Blood something. Can't remember exactly what it was called. It was something. Oh, 17 euro. Fucking hell. 17 euro is like 30 Canadian. I think 1 euro is like $3 Canadian. That's how fucked it is. Yeah, Head-On was free eventually, but then when they added more episodes or some shit, then they got more expensive, or then they had to pay. You can still get the free version of Head-On, but it doesn't have all the content that the paid version has. Yeah, Blood Right, that's it. I knew it was Blood something. Hell yeah, Mumble. Yeah, Brutal Fate. Isn't that the game that Sergeant Mark is making? The dude that made Brutal Doom? Yeah, Flux. Good devs deserve the money. Unfortunately, I'm still poor, so that doesn't help. Good devs do deserve money, but the problem is poor BZ cannot afford to give good devs money because poor BZ is poor. So it's not like I don't want to give them money. It's just that I'm not an e-girl on Twitch that can literally make $5,000 a month or $10,000 a month, you know? So I can't just give it all to the good game developers. Sad state of affairs. You buy every game regardless. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Mumble, if Brutal Fate ever gets released. Yeah, hot tub. Exactly. Hot tub in snow. Just imagine me going outside to minus 30 degrees Celsius weather. Yeah, minus 30. That's like minus what? Minus 5 Fahrenheit? Or freedom units? Or like 10 freedom units? I don't know. Somewhere around there. And just me going into a hot tub. $80 worth of games. Hell yeah. Yeah, the big time money. Brazil. Yeah, apparently Brazil gets fucked on money. Like minimum wage in Brazil is just ass. Absolute ass. And then they have to pay almost as much, if not double, what we here have to pay. Minus Xbox are ungodly, yeah. Yeah, boob job. Food banks help a shit ton. Yeah, I used to work at a food bank. That's a funny thing. I used to actually work at a food bank. I'm not that desperate. I basically live from paycheck to paycheck. That's the thing. I'm not poor, but I live literally from paycheck to paycheck. And let's just say that the amount of money I make on Twitch does not allow me to spend anything extra, you know? Vomit to donate food. Yeah, I donated food to a food bank ages ago too. I actually had to do a lot of community service at the food bank for school. There was lots of times during school where I had to do some kind of community service for one of my classes. And so myself and a whole bunch of other kids from the school, we all just went to the food bank and spent an entire day there too. It was insane. 8 hours. Day old bread. You should know how fucked that shipping prices are here. Like, you have no idea. You literally have no fucking idea how bad the shipping prices are from the USA to Canada. It's literally $30 to $50 shipping for just a DVD-sized case. No joke. Or a magazine. You know, like a regular-sized magazine or a comic book. You're literally paying $30 US shipping. That's how fucked it is. Yeah, VAT taxes. Soon to expire shit. Most of the people that actually come to the food banks here, where I live, are actually native people. No joke. Lots of native people have to come to the food bank because they can't afford anything. And the reserves are absolute shit over here. Literally just nightmares, according to what they say. It's just absolutely broken down, run down. It's like the hood, you know? The hood areas in the USA are kind of like the reserves. It's like the ghetto, you know? All run down and just lots of crime rampant. Same thing, pretty much. Worst thing is I have to go down there. Save quite a bit of cash buying from fresh fruit and vegetable sellers. Australian natives? It's possible. I don't know, Mumble. All right, here we go. Whee! Oh, good lord. I just see things everywhere. Oh my god, there's shit in every direction. Dude, why is there an arch vial? Wow. What is this fucking nightmare? I love not having ammo for that. Good grief, what are these areas? These areas are just shitloads of fuck spam. There is another fucking arch fucking vial. Are you fucking shitting my tits? Two archvials. It's a good thing one of them actually got in-fought with the Mancubus. Otherwise, I would have got two Archies up the ass and I probably would have been dead. Thank goodness for small favors, huh? Do I use OBS? Yeah. I use OBS Studio. You had to switch to slobs. Oh, the follower alerts weren't working. I use Streamlabs for the follow alerts, but then I just use regular OBS Studio for the regular stuff. I don't touch slobs because I hate their interface. I tried slobs and it was just such a messy interface of just so much shit everywhere. I just couldn't stand it. I like the cleaner interface of Studio. I just saw so much stuff everywhere. Stuff that I didn't need on actual slobs, you know? Yeah, it just wasn't working. Yeah. You tried labs once, then tried OBS and stuck to OBS, so much cleaner and simpler. Yeah. Exactly. Chrome maxes it out? Really? Huh. I've never had an issue with Chrome being maxed out through OBS or Streamlabs. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know Chrome likes to eat your memory something fierce. Ugh. I can only imagine. Don't sleep on the road, huh? Computer will burn up. You're referring to Streamlabs OBS, right? Not just Streamlabs the website, because, you know. Alright, I guess. Fucking pain sectors, man. Why is it always gotta be pain sectors? Firefox years ago because Chrome kept messing up your OBS. See, I actually switched to Chrome because Firefox was fucking everything up on my computer. Firefox was actually breaking and crashing and freezing up the browser nonstop, so I actually switched to Chrome because of that. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I think I actually have Opera installed on my other computer, but I tried to import all the bookmarks and it didn't import them properly, so unfortunately I still have to use Chrome because all my bookmarks are on Chrome and they're perfectly organized, and Opera doesn't properly import them and just glitches out half of them and doesn't import all of them. Crash entirely, huh? Yeah. Firefox for me kept doing that, not responding. You know when you're on your browser and you're navigating websites and all of a sudden it just stops responding and then just has continue to wait or just close the program down. That's what happened with Firefox so often that I made the switch to Chrome because of it. That was my main reason for switching, to be honest. Also, holy fucking cacos, Batman. Holy fucking crack hose, Batman. It's a cloud of cacos. Nah, 404 dinosaur game. Wonder when this environmental suit will wear off. Well, at least it lasted through the whole fight, so that's better than nothing. Yeah. Emmy on calculator. Remember when they did that, I think, on the Linus, remember? Before the whole controversy with Linus Tech Tips, they literally tried to water cool a calculator. I think they even tried to overclock the shit out of a calculator and water cool it. Oprah and Opera, lol. You get an Oprah. You get an Oprah. Everybody gets an Oprah. Wow, is this map tryhardy enough? What controversy? No, I mean the whole controversy with, you know, that Madison girl and also with their videos not being reliable. That controversy, Mumble. That was a little while back, like 2 or so months ago. I actually haven't kept up to date to see what actually happened to that. But yeah, this Madison, one of the ex-employees, talked about harassment in the workplace and all that shit. and how they were verbally harassing her. Good grief. Fuck, this is tryhard trash. Oh, where's my... Wow, fuck this wad, honestly. Did I not save at all? Ugh, this is far back, but it's not far back. At least I saved, you know, at a spot that wasn't the beginning of this tryhard fucktard map. I swear, these fucking wads. Holy crying out cunts. Fucking wads have been awful. I'm telling you, the DBP series is going into the toilet so fast. They're just, the mappers are getting so fucking brain damaged and incompetent. It's just, what the fuck? They just spam fuck you with Slaughterfest 90% of the time. Yeah, because that's what I want. I want the DBP series to just go full slaughter spam. I think I have to kill those Archviles again. Yeah, Bill Cosby. Oh, point blank fucked. Literally point blank fucked. How dare you resurrect that Mancubus right in my face? Wait, what haven't you heard? Oh. You're referring to Mumble not hearing about it. Yeah. Blackhead was actually the one that gave me the information. Blackhead actually messaged me on Twitch saying, "Did you hear about the new Linus drama?" And that was the whole shit. That's how I found out about it. Because I haven't been keeping up with Linus since, you know, the drama. Since before the drama, even. I've been too busy to even watch any YouTube. Hell, I literally have not watched an AVGN video since fucking February. That's how busy and fucked my life is right now. I've literally not watched AVGN since February. And I used to watch those every single time a brand new video came out. I literally watched it within the first couple of weeks of it coming out. Now I can't even find the time to do anything. Ugh, fuck my life. Fuck my fucking life. Gossip Girl. Hey, Cosmodeus Maximus. Which Duke Nukem is this? Duke Nukem 4D. 4D's nuts. That's what it is. It's Dookie Nukie 4D. Alright, now I can't remember what I was doing that last time. I think I went in here, right? Yeah, I went in here, I flipped this shit, and then I went through here, and then I got spam fucked by tomatoes. You know, that actually is not that far away, huh? It's a good thing I saved. You love that drama. It's actually funny because that one other guy, that Nexus guy, he just called out fucking Linus Tech Tips like you couldn't imagine. He just literally shat on them. It was hilarious. Nexus was so triggered. How dare you call yourselves perfect data gathering and reviews? My god, these maters. Would you kindly fucking die? You learned not too long ago how the raycasting algorithm works? Nice. Yeah, raycasting is almost as bad as fucking hit scans. Except for melee. Ugh. For those that don't know, raycasting is basically the melee version of hit scans. And my god, do you actually feel it. You could literally be point blank to an enemy, and then you back away, and the enemy will it'll start to do its attack, right? It'll start to do its attack animation, and you're literally 5 to 10 feet away from the enemy, and the enemy finishes the attack animation, and you just take a fuck ton of damage because the wonderful world of raycasting. You were already in the area when the AI started their attack, so therefore you get hit even if you're far away because raycasting, like hit scans. Ugh, fucking hate raycasting. No, Mumble. I don't mean Nexus mods. Or maybe I do. I'm talking about that YouTuber, the Nexus guy. I'm pretty sure he's called Gamer Nexus or something like that. He's that long-haired hippie-looking dude. You know? Yeah, I think that's him. And hey, Karoe, back at it again, indeed. Yeah, Gamer Nexus. Yeah, that one. I just remembered he was Nexus something. I couldn't remember his complete title. Yeah, he's the one that called out Linus and the crew on the bullshit. Yeah, Tech Jesus. Man, these tryhard maps. Ugh. Do you have any idea how much mental energy is required to play through these tryhard maps? Like, fuck me. The amount of exhaustion that I have right now for trying to navigate this tryhard map is just mind-numbing. Dry humping each wall. Nope, I'm sorry. How do I know that I'm hunting for secrets? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, damn, I'm running into walls now. Remember Shadow Warrior? Shadow Warrior is probably my favorite of the wall humping. When Shadow Warrior, he goes, oh, damn, I'm running into walls now. Save. This is where I died last time. Because the fucking stupid fucking waterfall thingy decided to go down on this fucking... What the fuck is this fucking huge horde of ass garbage? Why is there fucking hit scans up the tits, man? Like it's fuckloads of hit scan shit. Good grief. Good griefa, Queen Latifah. The Queen of Quifa. I mean, what? Yeah, Sticky Bomb. Ooh, Sticky Bomb likes you. That was a good one, too. I did mention, I think on another stream, how one of my favorite lines... Yeah, Queen Laquifa. One of my favorite lines in Shadow Warrior is when you're on the regular levels, you know, after you play the shareware levels, and you're on the first of the regular levels, you know, the commercial levels, and you're going down this river into this big giant-ass lake, and it's all just a water level pretty much. And then he's on the little tiny boat, and he starts singing, row, row, row your boat. And then he says, ooh, I think my dinghy hanging out. That was one of my favorite lines ever. I think there's one Shadow... Oh, yeah. My most favorite line in the entirety of Shadow Warrior, like my most favorite of all his lines, every single phrase he says, my most favorite is when you're talking to one of those hot, naked babes in the, you know, showering or in a pool, and he goes... would you like to wash Wang or would you like to watch Wang wash Wang? Yeah, you want to wash Wang or you want to watch Wang wash Wang? That's literally my favorite phrase in the entire game. Yeah, you called it. I mean, what other catchphrase is there, right? When you're talking to the nearly naked anime waifus. Hey, Shep. Almost done with DBP? Almost, yes. These last two WODs have been an absolute slog.
Afraid of no quake.
And thank you, Kai Taz, for the follow. But yeah, these last two WODs, especially the previous WOD, has been very slaughtery. The previous DBP, number 56, good grief, so much slaughteriness. This one, thankfully not as much slaughteriness, but, you know, the first two levels were severely ammo starvy. But we're done with Mount Boredom, hooray! But yeah, these last two DBPs have been lots of tryhard maps at the 40 minutes plus. But we're getting closer, Shep. Getting closer to the end game. And it's a good thing, too, because I'm starting to get burnt out on the DBPs. It's crazy. I'm actually starting to get severely burnt out. Kogor Refinery. Oh, goody. What is this? Oh, good. It's a tryhard map. It's not like we haven't seen one of those before, right? Yeah, explodey barrels. Wait, isn't this Descent music? This is Descent, isn't it? This sounds exactly like Descent music. I swear this is Descent music. Or maybe not. I don't know. It just sounds like it. No, maybe not. It just has that similar sound. Yeah, it's possible it's remixed. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Descent a little bit. Because Descent had kind of that similar type of sound. The thing is, a lot of these tracks are their own original compositions, but they are so originally close or inspired heavily by the game that they're based off of, you know, that it sounds very much like the game's music, but it's not. It's like when I was playing that one Ashes 2063. And I was commenting how the track at the beginning sounded exactly or very similar to the Phantasm theme. And I actually had the composer say that he was heavily inspired by the Phantasm theme, and it sounded very similar. So, yeah. It wasn't identical to the Phantasm theme, but he took a lot of inspiration from it, which is why it sounded very similar. It's like Far Cry Blood Dragon, you know, where some tracks literally sound like the thing. There's that one track in Blood Dragon which literally sounds like the thing, and then there's other tracks which sound like Terminator and Escape from New York and stuff like that. But that's what this track's like. It's one of those original tracks that sounds so similar it might be mistaken from being from the actual game. No, not Phantasm. Phantasm with a PH. It's like fat with a PHAT, you know, Bunker? Unlike your mom, which isn't PHAT. Know what I mean? So that's Phantasm with a PH. Uh-oh. No, cow! Fucking cow, man! The fuck, cow? Zigzagging and blocking me off? Whoa, fucking spam firing. Your phone is ringing. Yes, your phone. Pulling a blank on a PH gag, huh? Not the only thing you pull a blank on, if you know what I mean. Well, at least for a tryhard map, this is not that bad so far. I mean, yeah, I could potentially just spam fuck me with enemy spawns, but... You know, at least I have to admit, these maps don't really feel like pistol start focused maps, you know? Like that one DBP we played last time, it felt like it was heavily balanced specifically for pistol starts. Whereas these ones don't feel that way because pretty much every single level, it seems like you get a BFG. So they can literally just spam fuck you with hordes of enemies and it'll be fine because, you know, they give you a BFG. So it makes sense. Typing gag and not receiving a your mom joke? I already gave you a mom joke. I don't need to give you 2 in 1. You know? I have to space them out. Otherwise they'll get tiring. You know, like being with your mom all night is tiring. And boring, too. Just like your mom. Tiring and boring if I do it all night long. You know? I have to space them out. Do it a bit at a time. Otherwise, it loses the magic. I really gotta remember those are paint sectors. Hey, Goo Diesel. You've missed me? That's good to hear. At least somebody missed me. Unlike all the rest of you. Kidding. Goo Diesel's the only one that missed me. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Wait, what? That's not a good rhyme. Who actually thought up that rhyme? That totally does not sound right. I mean, yes, that's the rhyme when we were kids, you know? But who the fuck actually thought up that rhyme and added you gotta kiss me at the end? Like, what the fuck? What kind of crack were they on? They were sniffing the glue too much. Know what I mean? Yeah, what indeed. And then I remember another phrase. They would always say, what in the butt? And I was like, huh? Fucking boner. That was a song? Wait, what was the song? The Miss Me, or the what in the butt is a song? Oh, that's a literal song, huh? Okay. That's why. I just heard other people saying it all the time. I remember this one song a streamer used to play all the time called Giraffes in the Air. Yeah. It was literally called Giraffes in the Air. Yeah, trending a decade ago. Yeah. Back when we were all boomers and not zoomers. Or back when our parents were boomers and we were zoomers. Or like... Because that was back when we were younglings. Kill all the younglings. What the fucking cockstained monkey cunt? Yeah, badger mushroom. Snake. Ooh, it's a snake. What the fuck is that? Is that a cyber? That is a fucking cyber. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, when the aliens from another planet finally come to, you know, make first contact with the human race, they'll just literally nope right the fuck out. Like that one emote where it's like people arrive, nope. That's the aliens. When they see the memes and the Tic Tacs and all that garbage, they'll just nope right the fuck back to their planet. and say Earth is a lost cause. Aliens fly into your butt. I'm gonna save again. Oh, good day. Good day, mate. Wow, I just got hit by every... Wow, fuck this wad. Seriously. Got hit by every projectile. Why is it they don't spawn until after I... Can you not block that spot? I need to get... Really? Really? You're gonna be that cock? Nope, I need to get through. Ooh, that was lucky. Lucky! Wahoo! Oh joy. I do not have enough fuck, why are you here? No. What the actual donkey tits, man? You're not supposed to be able to come through there. Cheating ass fuck. Oh joy. Of course this cunt's actually making it. Yeah, he's literally... You know what? This is easier. Okay, you want to fuck with me? I'll fuck with you heavy. No cap. I fuck with you heavy. Oh, good. They split. See, this cyber is way more challenging than the OG cyber. The vanilla cyber doesn't hold a candle to this one. The vanilla is just piss easy to dodge. This one fires 4 in kind of like a weird spread. Oh, this is actually a battery. Can I actually get this? Oh, wow, I can. Nope. Oh, I just got knocked into the law. The law. The law. I got knocked into the law. I am the law. I got knocked into the liquid, not the law. Good grief, the fucking splash, man. Look at this fucking splash, man. Wow, the splash is ridiculous. Fucking splashing my fucking ass off. Oh, if only I had the ammo. Okay, this'll do. Except that thing came back up. Actually, I can use it as cover. Damn it, you blocked the opposite side. This is a horrible arena. I don't want to fight him in this arena because I'm going to get splashed from every fucking shot. Literally every fucking shot is going to splash me. If this was a bigger, more wide open arena, this wouldn't be so ugh. But this arena sucks. You're watching in a window, huh? A Windows Media Player. Oh, that's funny. You are so intensely staring at such epic gameplay that you totally forgot that you weren't even watching in full screen. You were literally on the edge of your seat with anticipation. Intensity intensifying. I have a feeling this is just 1/2 of the level. Maybe even a quarter. No quarter. Look at all the explosive barrels everywhere. Oh, wow. See? Do you see? Do you see now why I have to destroy every single explosive barrel? Because somehow the enemies magically know exactly when to shoot that explosive barrel and blow me up in the process. And I was lucky that I didn't get splash damage there. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Wow, did you see that raycast bullshit? There's your raycasting. Fucking perfectly hits me even though I'm 5 feet away. I swear the enemies cheat in this mod. At least they're much slower in vanilla, so their melee attack doesn't hit you as quick. How did he lag hit in single player? I don't know. It's some kind of weird raycasting thing with this mod. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. It's like the moment they're within a distance of some kind. Oh, fucking pinkies everywhere. Literally, I can't go up some stairs without fucking pinkies up my ass. Oh, good, it's an archvile. But yeah, the melee on certain enemies are just absolute bullshit. Like even the Revenants. Sometimes the Revenants, they will try to fist you and they will miss. And then there are other times where you'll get point blank and they'll end up hitting you perfectly. Oh, goody. Nope, that's the wrong weapon. Learn to use the right weapon, dumbass. The fucking Spectre right in my face. Right as I tried to kill the Archvile. Any health packs here? Yeah, there's one up there. I must admit, this is actually more challenging than the last WoD was. With all the slaughter spam in vanilla, adding this mod has actually made it significantly more challenging for me. This would probably be much less difficult if this was with the slower vanilla monsters. Or at least I wouldn't be getting hit as much. And I'm actually fine with that, to be honest. Playing it like this is more enjoyable anyway, you know? A little bit more touch and go. Yeah, this looks like a trap. That's why I saved. I can hear stuff. Look how they're loading me with rockets. That's why I'm always hesitant to kick a Baron or a Hell Knight in the junk because of that garbage BS melee. Where they can always hit you with the melee. Not the Pele, the melee. Yeah, look at those shotgunners from way over there. Trying to hit scan me across the fucking hallway. Yeah, this is good design right here. This is exactly what you want from competent map design. Elevators that rise up and down repeatedly. Yep. Yeah, look at the liquid hot magma. Didn't I kill you? Yeah, rising up and down. It's literally like your D when you're perusing the ASMR just chatting in hot tub categories, you know? It's rising up, then you kind of get bored and you move on, and so then it's going down, and then when you find a new thing to watch, it's rising up again. You know what I mean? So it's constantly rising up and down. Oh, good. It's a pain elemental. Yep. I saw an archvile, so... I need to double check. Do we have our Murray? think I do, right? No, I don't. What happened to my Murray? Holy shit. Maybe I forgot to get it. I can't believe I forgot to get it. And I'm never ever in an instance where I have a Berserk. That's why I sometimes hate these DBPs. They almost never give you Berserk packs anymore. Unless they're in a secret or something.
Space Marine.
Thank you, Weepy, for the follow. That's one Doom Space Marine. Very accurate, right? I almost was doomed. Would you do me? I'd do me. In case you weren't aware, that's a modified version of a quote from Jay from one of the Jay and Silent Bob movies. Either that or it's from one of the Clerks movies. I just remember a specific scene where Jay, he kind of put, I don't know if he was butt-ass naked or something, but he was basically walking up to people, and I think he was saying, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." So instead, I say, "Doom, do me." Year 2, hell yeah, Weepy. Welcome. But yeah, that's a modified phrase that he says. So I say "doomy" since we play Doom a lot. Good times, right? And you know what the sad thing is? Nobody in chat gets those references because they're all uncultured swine. Every one of you. Uncultured swine. Kidding. That imp is trying to shoot me through the thingy. Double kill. Fucking pinkies. If only I had a Berserk, then I could get the pinkies to twerk. But unfortunately, it won't work. And my responsibilities I will just shirk. Well, I got red. I just need yellow. No chainsaw either. You gotta love Doom wads that are completely not giving you chainsaw at all during the whole fucking wad. Wonder how many levels I am in so far. Nope. All my shots are missing. I'm knee deep, yes. Knee deep in that ass. Joe knee deep, yeah. Joe knee deep. Joe mama. I'm completely full on rocket ammo, of course. The one weapon that they want you to use way more, you know? Are these going down? Oh, do I actually use these? No, these go down automatically, so I don't know. I have no idea anymore. You know, I have to admit, all the green neon lighting and all the blue glowiness, it's actually making me like this level. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of... I like the colors, you know? Colors, man. Don't like that area, though. But yeah, I'm kind of liking the colors. And it's funny because colors normally don't make the WOD, because we saw last time in that August ass vomit diarrhea land where the colors, I love the autumn colors, but that was an abominable piece of autumnly ass vomitly shit. So, yeah. That was autumnly abominably ass vomity. The triple A's. Wow, right. Dead on. Just absolutely destroyed that Spectre. That looks like a secret. Nope. Looked like a secret, but wasn't. Explosive barrels much? I see entrails. I see wiener. I see big fat bitches. Damn it, I'm in the goo. How the... I can't even get back up. Oh, man. Damn it, stop knocking me back into the fucking goo. Every time. Can you come through that hole? No, you can't. Good thing they're too big to fit, right? At least I hope they're too big to fit. Look at this sneaky Kako. Ugh, I'm gonna hate myself. I already hate myself because now I'm gonna take a whole bunch of pain sector damage just running back. 2 ticks of pain. Oh, of course there's shit over there too. Nothing worth it though. Just shotgun ammo. Actually, I do need shotgun ammo. Look at the fun of trying to dodge on an extremely narrow bridge as the Kako floats to the ceiling like a helium-filled pile of shit. Okay. I was aiming for those explosive barrels, but apparently I blew up a different set of explosive barrels. Did anything happen yet? Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. Getting stuck on geometry. Okay. Now, if I flip this... okay, good. Nothing happened. I think those are coming up, right? Can I get the yellow key yet? I can. Let's do a shave. And let's run away. I feel like we did not get the full load of whatever that was that spawned in. I feel like there was supposed to be a lot more enemies. Unfortunately, the one bad issue with this mod is it kind of breaks enemy spawning, which is probably what happened here. Probably a bunch of lost souls were supposed to spawn in and only one actually managed to. If only I had a berserk pack. Then I could have collected that lost soul. Go to sleep. I wish, right? Oh, goody. Look at this. Oh, goody. Look at that. It's a Stinky Pinky and Cyber D Fun Fest. Wow, they just plugged me in the bottom area. No, cow. Bad cow. Yeah, you kick his ass, cow. You beat that bastard. Fuck his tits. Up. Nope, yep, nope, yep. Oh, I have a feeling another Slaughterfest spam is kind of bugged. Wow. Unbelievable, this cunt blocking me like that. I really hate when the enemy just zigzags right to cut you off. You're trying to dodge. So annoying. You're trying to run a circle around him and he just, nah, let's just block you. Is it just one cow? Oh. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm feeling cocky, guys. Nope, I'm stuck. Fucking geometry. Nope, that's not the button. Good grief, you would think I'd learn the fucking button. Really? What is the fucking... There it is.
Go fuck yourself.
Jeez.
Fuck yourself. Get off, scum. Go
Can never remember this button. Nope, that's not it.
Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
There we go.
Fuck yourself. Get off. Get off. Fuck your. Get off.
This is for all the agony I've been put through in the last DBP and bits of this one.
Fuck your. Go. Get off.
I'm letting out all my rage by fingering this bastard.
Go. Get off. Fuck your. Fuck your. Fuck your. Fuck your.
Cock all the time.
Get off. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Go. Fuck yourself. Get off, scum.
Yeah, fuck yourself. Look at that spam fuckery. Not a spam fuckaroo, it's a spam fuckery. Look at that. Just a fucking spam of 6 rockets. You could say he was very moo-ad. Is there a way to open these bars and go back to the previous area? Or is this completely blocked into this section? Oh, never mind. There we go. It was just a switch. All you had to do is press the switch. Imagine going into the next level with a pistol start. Yeah, I have a feeling we won't have high numbers because I think some of the enemies got glitched, which is very irritating. I wish there was a way to fix that. Yeah, see, 86%. Some enemies didn't spawn in during that cyber and that when I got the yellow key, I'm pretty sure. It's annoying, but I don't know how to fix it. Back to Skunk Base OG? Wait, Skunk Base? Oh, good lord. What the fuck is this trash level? And what the fuck is this trash music? Yeah, man. We be back to Skunk Base, man. Listening to them Rasta tunes, man. Having Irie day, man. We've been having a wonderful time. Killing all them doom demons. As we play through another try-hard map, man. Look at all them explosive barrels. It's literally gonna be a barrel of fun, I tell ya. A barrel of fun at 15 FPS, man. Oh, at least this isn't Pain Sector. We be listening to these jamming tunes, man. and not having to be worrying about them paying sectors. Ow. This be an absolutely ass vomit inducing map, I tell ya. At least we be getting them berserk. Now maybe we can get me pet, man. Yes, that is. All I got to do is get it. Nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, yep. I don't know what thing. Yep, there we go. It's more important. We finally got our pet, guys. Now I'm gonna do a little quick save, just in case, because I need to keep the pet. Gotta love when Liquid is pain sector in one map, and then this Liquid's perfectly fine and not pain sector in the next map, despite being the literally exact same fucking color. Because, you know, fucking consistency and fucking fan-made fucking Doom fucking wads. They're so fucking great at consistently consisting of consistent ideas throughout every single level. How many explosive barrels do you need? It's almost like that cupcake shit garbage tactic made this map. Just imagine having to fight this whole thing on pain sectors, though. Good grief. Look at this try-hard. Look at that try-hard shit. Like, fuck me sideways with a spoon. How much try-hard fucktard do you need? Nope. Why are there barrels literally everywhere? There's barrels in places where barrels shouldn't even be. Is this an elevator? No, it's not. I mean, this level's kind of cool looking, but Jesus, monkey fuck. Could they make it any more try-hard? Don't answer that. I know they totally could. They could add another fucking 2 hours of map to this thing. In those monkey brain fucking moronic imbecile Doom mappers' minds, this is considered a tiny map by their probably mindset. They probably consider this a medium-sized map. Oh, it's not that big. Just average size. Yeah, 2 hour map, average size. Obviously. Hey, Rob Loach. Yeah, it's a pretty looking map, but it's a pretty shitty playing map. Well, I guess that leaves, you know, we still haven't really played through much of this map yet, so we're not really able to say whether it's shitty or not. It's very, very try-hardy, though. Hey, Opian Sky. You resemble a lot of those remarks. Wait, the try-hard or the big and wide open and... or the brain damage? Probably all of them, right? A little from column A, a little from column B. Yeah, see, there's the exit. Can I actually get this shotgun now? Yes, I can. Ah, fucking hell. Just got done mating some sliding elevator doors. Interesting. Well, to be fair, Deet, if If you don't make super massive tryhard maps, then I'm fine. As long as you limit your maps to like 30 minutes or 35 minutes maximum. If you start making fucking 1 hour maps, you can go fuck yourself, you know? Because fucking 1 hour maps and multi-map wads, you know, like 10 or 15 or even 20 map wads, and then you go into a 1 hour map is like, ugh. I hate any mapper that makes a 1 hour plus map in a megawad or even, you know. If it's not a standalone level, if it's a standalone level, then I'm fine with it. But yeah, normally it's like, nope. You can take your 1 hour map and you can stick it where the sun don't shine. I fucking hate tryhard maps that are just these massive Skyrim-sized maps. It's like, we get it. Tiny peepee. Yeah, we get it. Small peepee compensating for something, etc., etc. Hey, Dan. You gonna make a map that's just back and forth hallway? Yeah, exactly. There you go. You know what's funny, Dan? I bet somebody's already done that. No joke. I'm almost positive somebody out there has already done that. But yeah, like, see this map? This is a fucking tryhard map. You can tell right away. And I think there are a few more tryhard maps in this too. Hey, there's a switch here. What does that actually do? I don't actually know what that did. Cool. The ganja garbage music. You'll be insulting me heritage, man. You need to chill, brother, and smoke some ganja. Come on, man. You just chill. Let the music flow through ya. Obsidian can make 100 level wads now? Good grief. Your first map was 1+ hours of full exploration. Good grief. Yeah, like, I don't mind that. I don't mind if it's a 1 hour if you explore every nook and cranny. That's fine. It's only when it takes 1 hour just to complete normally without searching for secrets. That's where it gets annoying. So yeah. And if you turn it into a fucking megawad where it's 32 maps of 2 hours apiece, you basically become Eternal Doom. And Eternal Doom is yikes forever. But yeah, if the map can be completable within 30 minutes or so, 30 minutes to 35 minutes or less, without exploring, you know, then I'm fine with that. It's only when you're forced to go through literally 1 hour just normally without exploring, and you have to go through a 1 hour plus map. There's another switch here. I have a feeling these are scripted switches. I have a feeling you're forced to actually switch them. Your second map was 10 minutes action piece with timed key access, and the rest of the WOD will probably be short. Johns? Yeah, that's fine. Like I say, you can make a 1 hour plus map as long as that 1 hour is more of an optional thing, you know? Like for the absolute hardcore gamers that want to find everything in UV Max or D2 All, whatever the fuck it's called now. That sort of thing. But if you're pretty much like me and you just want to go through the level, but you don't want to find every single nook and cranny, then yeah, it should be a maximum of 35 minutes. Otherwise, it becomes insanely tedious. And I mean boring tedious. Like, I've played so many Doom WODs, you cannot even imagine. Like, I go brain dead. Hell, even in this one level we were playing, I don't know if it was a previous WOD or this one, but my brain literally turned off. Like, I literally went into autopilot as I started just trailing off because the map was so ungodly boring. It was just so painfully boring and tedious, and I was just like, my brain was like that one Simpsons episode, you remember? When he's talking to Flanders? And his brain, he says, "You can stay, but I'm out of here." And then his brain goes away, and then Homer collapses onto the ground. That was literally my brain when I was playing that level. It's like, you can stay and play this map, but I'm out of here. I'm gonna go and fantasize about, you know, e-girls or something. Yeah, timed. Opens roughly 3 minutes after the next, huh? As long as it's not one time only timed, because I've literally played some secret exits. This is making you laugh. Jamaican some coffee, man. But yeah, as I was saying, I've literally played some WODs that had time secret exits. That was a one chance only. That is an absolute fucking heresy. An absolute fucking heresy. A one time only door that stays open and then closes after a certain amount of time and the map has passed. Or, even worse, you flip a switch, it opens a door, and then you have a specific set amount of time to get to that door before it locks permanently forever. Like, fuck those cancerous mappers. They literally deserve no respect. Those are some secrets from hell itself. The ninth circle of hell. Mappers like that can eat shit. You have not done yet? You better not. You better not do it. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Or you and I are going to have some words, I tell you what. I'm going to drink some coffee, man. Oh, wait, that's the last WOD. I can't drink coffee. Boo, I wanted to drink this. Remember in the last WOD you could actually drink coffee? Aw. Security breach. But yeah, don't you dare do that dirty shit. Or I'm going to have some strong words. That is the type of stuff that should be banned from ever being in Doom WODs. Oh, it's an elevator! Yay! Oh, good, it's one of these elevators that have totally not been done to... Oh, it's the bottom floor. I thought this elevator was going to go... Hey-ya! I forgot they explode in Brutal. They make actually an explosive barrel explosion. Good grief, I can't even fucking see. The smoke is too fucking thick. But yeah, there are certain things in Doom WODs that should be outlawed. That is one of them. Oh, good, eh? It's fucking... I don't think I have a BFG normally, but fuck this. Okay, that's good. I almost feel sorry for the pistol starters having to play this garbage area and end up getting spam fucked to death by Archvile and all the other enemies. Makes me so happy that I'm not a pistol starter. Ugh. One of your other maps coming out in a CP soon has timed events based on tonal changes in the MIDI. Interesting. So, depending on the song, it actually opens doors. Wait, what the? Oh, that's what that was. Pausing, restarting breaks the effect, but it's not incredibly hard. Oh, are you telling me that it changes to the beat of the music? Kind of like that one Mario level in Super Mario Galaxy where it's like deet 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 doo deet 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 doo, and like every time it changes, it switches the tiles, like it flips the tiles to the beat of the music, kind of like Crypt of the Necrodancer sort of shit. Ugh, I keep wanting that shotgun ammo. I always realize I'm full. Blow it out your ass, man. This music be wearing out its welcome. It's not beat for beat changes, but like when there's changes from chorus to verse. I see. Wow, this fucking area. Wow, this fucking tryhard map. Holy shit. If you wanted an entire town from Skyrim in your Doom WOD, here you go. This is the size of a Skyrim city. Why is there so many explosive barrels everywhere? Why is there so much gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels? You'd think fucking Cupcake donkey ass monkey bitch tactics made this map. Unless that cutie cat is Cupcake tactics in disguise. I don't think Cupcake has ever made a map in the later DVPs. So why is this map almost identical to that garbage? Although, to be fair, Cupcake never ever made fucking tryhard maps. Actually, they were kind of more... They kind of felt more like, one of those WOD generator style of maps. Hey, Crunchy Sock. You like to think you learned your lesson after the first map? You did not know when to quit? Yeah, quitting, you know, before the map gets too fucking massive is a good idea. That's the problem with a lot of Doom map developers is they don't know when to quit. So they keep making shit, you know? And then I have to play this absolute diarrhea ass vomit pit. And then on their face I want to sit. As I deliver a massive crit. You know, also, having proper music is important to your Doom map as well. Don't just fucking have, you know, some crappy-ass JRPG sad tune or some shit, or some relaxing JRPG music in a fucking game about literally ripping and tearing demon buttholes. You don't just have the most casual fucking JRPG music or fucking Rasta music, you know? This is fucking Doom. We need our fucking metal for fucking fuck's sake. Not some fucking ass casual donkey bitch music, you know? Give me some fucking metal. Like Quake 2 shit, you know? Like, what the fuck are these garbage music choices? And then some mappers will even do the most heinous fucking thing, and they'll put fucking anime weeb music, you know? Like, anime waifu music from you know, One Piece or Bleach or some shit. Take a shot every time I say fuck. You can't say with confidence that your maps aren't shitty, but they're yours. You figure the bad ones just make the good ones shine. Yeah, there you go. Admit your mistakes and learn from them. You know what they say, right, Deet? Those who never learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them. See what I did there? Because the game we're playing is called Doom. So yeah, they're doomed to repeat them. But yeah, eventually I might come along and see your maps. I don't know what WODs your maps are in. I just play whatever I find, like multi-map WODs. So if your maps are in some of the some of the WODs that are on Doom World and other shit, then I'll probably eventually come across them. Or if I've already came across them, I pretty much forgot. So yeah, unfortunately I don't remember. So, you know, I played over 500 WODs, so I have no clue what I remember. I only remember Ev Eternity, really. And that one weird as fuck map in Doomer Boards Project 13, and holy shit. Let's save. I don't know if I saved before I flipped that switch, but... Okay. Yep. Good thing this is in Pain Sector, because this would be bad. Good thing this is in Pain Sector. Don't get mad, get glad. Wow, fucking Revenants, man. Liqueur. Make it through the rest of the stream. You're lucky I'm not fucking as hard as I normally do. Because if I was fucking as hard as I normally do, you'd probably either A, pass out, or B, die from alcohol poisoning. Or C, all of the above. So yeah, just be glad. Just be glad the full fucks aren't in effect. My fuck levels are definitely not over 9,000. In fact, most of this stream, my fuck levels have been under 9,000. Which is saying something. Despite the shitty garbage I had to go through in the last DBP. And the fact that I forgot to save after 30 minutes because, you know, I'm a dumbass. You just started mapping a few months ago? Ah, I see, I see. CP, what is CP? Stumbled upon a song that could easily fit in Quake 2, huh? Blue Birthday Massacre. Massacre. Oh, the community projects, I see. So is it exclusively yours, Deet? The community project you're making, or is it a bunch of other mappers combined with you? Kind of like Doom World Mega Projects or Community Chest, stuff like that. Or JPCP, I think. Japanese Community Project. I think there's even a Russian one. Some other shit. CP is Cryptic Passage for Blood. I love killing cyber demons to casual Rastafarian music, man. Oh, fucking pinky, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got moo cows, man. Wait, why are you going around the other way? Oh, no. No! What the flippin' cockstains? Oh, these fucking caco cunt bitches. Are you fucking kidding me with the fucking cunt caco shit cunts? Good thing I didn't save after this fucking fight, because that would have been the smart thing to fucking do. Not fucking save before the fucking fight, because, you know, fucking saving after the fight is definitely the better, you know, thing to fucking do, because why the fuck wouldn't I fucking save after the fucking fight? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Ugh. Me and my anti-scum saviness. Game direct. I'm so against scum saving, I refuse to save after an annoying fight. And then it bites me in the ass because there's no reason. I only torture myself by not saving after this fight. Multi-mappers. You know the one thing that really pisses me off is when a mapper makes a map, right? In a Doom mod, right? And then 2 other mappers join and continue on that exact same fucking map. So you have 3 fucking separate fucking mappers in fucking Doom fucking making fucking massive fucking chunks of the fucking same fucking level. And then you fucking have a fucking 3 to fucking 3.5 fucking hour fucking map like fucking Community fucking Chest 1 map fucking 29. The fucking 3.5 hour diuretic cancer. Except, you know, made by 3 fucking mappers, all making each their own size of a fucking map. So just imagine, that's always the funnest part. It's bad enough when 1 mapper makes an hour level, but it's even worse when 3 mappers make the exact same map and each contribute a 1 hour section. Ugh. Sometimes Doom mappers piss me off like you couldn't imagine. Ugh. Sometimes they need a good slapping, you know? Good backhand. Knock them straight. I'm pretty sure nobody likes fucking 3-hour Doom maps. Yeah, junk food. Junk food is incredibly slaughtery, though. That's the only issue I have. And plus, it isn't junk food the one that... Oh, no, it might be Ramp. I keep thinking junk food's the one that has 290-something maps, but I think that's Ramp. Ramp 2003. No, 2023. That cyber needs to help me and not fuck me. Probably not the best weapon. Yeah, Joe, Elia, Biz, and Cupcake all together. That'd be a shit fest of ass vomit, I tell you. I need to get that cyber to infight with everything else. Especially that Baron. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, you cockstain. Yeah, Ramp. Ramp is, ugh. The fucking 290 plus maps. Yikes, you know? 20k pain elementals. Wait, in Ramp? Or is that in junk food? Funny enough, 20k pain elementals might actually be funny. Oh yeah, junk food, yeah. And there's also that one slaughtery WOD that I've seen a lot of people in the Doom community, the streamers in the Doom community play, called Poogers. Based on that Poog emote. Or some shit, and it's just Slaughterfest 9000. I've even seen some mappers in the Doom 2 category actually making maps for that. Someday I'll play it. When I actually feel like wanting to play Psycho Slaughter shit. A Chainsaw Speed Infinite SSG, huh? Still takes like 6 hours for that section alone. Good grief. 6 hours for one map. Yikes. That's the one bad thing about Slaughter WODs. They take ages just to complete one map because each fucking encounter is like 1 hour. I remember when I was playing Holy Hell, just doing that first map took like 2 hours or maybe even 3 hours because each single encounter was about an hour. And there was so many different encounters. And that's the worst thing about Slaughter WODs. Not the fact that it's just huge spams of enemies, but the fact that it takes a long time to slowly chip away. It's like chipping away at an iceberg, you know? You're slowly just chipping the enemies down, down, down. And then you go to the next battle. You spend another 30 minutes to an hour on a big, massive horde chipping them down. And by that point, you're just sick of it. And you're just like, you want to move on, but you can't because you're only 20% into the level. And then 6 hours later, you finally beat it, and you realize you've only beaten 1 out of the 50 maps. Yay! You feel like you could 100% Elder Scrolls Skyrim before you actually finished one of those WADs entirely. Yeah, Deet. Yeah, 1 out of 99, exactly. Still better than 1 out of 256 or 296. I can't remember how many are total. But yeah, I hope the maps in Ramp aren't fucking 2 hours. I hope they're maybe like 20-minute chunks, you know? Because 296 maps, all an hour apiece? 296 hours on one WAD? Fucking hell, you might as well play Maximum Doom at that point. I honestly feel like they should, you know, split those. Not just combine it all into 1 gigawatt or whatever. I feel like they should split them into smaller wads. Otherwise, people will just fucking burn out something fierce. Yeah, 2 streams, 1 cup. 2 streams, 1 mapper. But yeah, I've experienced so many tropes in the Doom mapping community in the forms of these levels. I pretty much feel like I played and experienced most of what the Doom community has to offer. New mappers, but it's huge mixed bag overall. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, at least they're quick, you know? That's the one good thing. Short and sweet. That's how I like them. Especially if there's that many. Short and sweet. Not something your mom said. Because, you know. Your shortness was never sweet. I mean, what? Kidding.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Wait, was that a YouTube sub? Holy shit. Thank you for that. I was wondering why it didn't appear on the Twitch feed. Yeah, thank you for the YouTube sub. It's rare that I actually get a YouTube sub. Like, I don't think I've gotten a YouTube sub in like 2 months. Since YouTube is kind of dead right now. Never being updated since 2020 because my PC is a POS and the chain gun has no ammo. Blow it out, ya ass man. I be ripping and tearing. Oh, this map feels like I've been on it for the last hour. You know a map is tedious when it feels like you've been on a map for an hour and it's only been like 20 minutes. That's when you know a map is severely tedious. That's the thing. When you know it's fun, you know that time flies, right? Time flies when you're having fun. But it's the complete opposite when you're playing a tediously mediocre level. This isn't a bad level, it's just extremely mediocre. Like, I'm bored. I'm bored and I want it to be over, but it's not. And I have a feeling it's not going to be over for another hour or two because this fucking tryhard piece of shit mapper is, you know, an asshole. So I'm just bored. That's the problem with these tryhard fucktard maps, is they're boring. These mappers who make 1 hour or 2 hour maps, they think they're making it all cool and shit, you know? They're like, oh my god, look at my amazing map. It's so epic. It's so huge. Like, oh my god. I just literally outshine every mapper ever. You're totally gonna have so much fun with this map. And I'm literally struggling to stay awake with this boredom. That's the one thing these fucking mappers don't understand, is big maps don't necessarily mean they're good. It just means they're boring and a massive fucking slog. It's like watching a 4-hour movie, you know? A movie that's boring and stuff rarely happens in the movie. It's like a horror movie where you don't see the horror until the last 10 minutes, you know? Hey, Hamstar. Idmus? Idmus? More like Idpus, you know what I mean? Oh, fucking. Nope. But yeah, these maps aren't fun. They're tedious and boring. That's a problem with big, long, tryhard maps. I would rather be playing a bad Steam asset flip at this point. It was fun for the first 30 minutes, but then it's just like, okay, I'm done. Can we move on? I'm bored. What's for dinner, Smiley? Your mom. Kidding. Idmus is a cheat code. You know what else is a cheat code? IDKFU. Reveal hidden. Uh-huh. I don't even know what map this is. Is this a secret map or reggae? Neither, apparently. I guess this is reggae music. Yeah, the huge soulless open world garbage RPGs. Yeah, Ubisoft. Yeah, Coco Axe, right? I think hell will freeze over before Twitch ever does that, Coco Axe. This music is for getting high. Come on, man. Ya be smoking the ganja with me. It probably be more fun than playing through this shitty map, I tell ya, man. Irie, man. I'd rather be snorting coke out of a rhinoceros's asshole. Yeah, exactly, Coco Axe. And you know what's even better about those e-girls? They get partner after a week or two. So, yeah. They get verified status after literally a week. Even those fucking bots, Coco Axe. Those motherfucking farm bots. You know those bot accounts that literally just play a 10-minute loop of some ear-licking from a YouTube video and they just have an anime weeb waifu on the screen? Even they end up getting affiliate or partner and end up with 100 viewers. It's fucking ridiculous how garbage Twitch is. Just absolutely a cesspool of stupidity. Hooray, we got the yellow key. Date or mate? Both. Mate your date. Get irate. Put that ass on a plate. Choose your fate. Yeah, piss key. 35-year-old. Maybe Blackhead's a hot gamer woman, right? Are you a hot gamer woman, Blackhead? Is your mom available? If not? Look at all these enemies. Blackhead's probably the hottest e-girl on all of Twitch. Ain't that right? Ugh, there's just too much shit everywhere. Wow, okay. How many fucking pain elementals do you need? Yeah, unfortunately, this map is a bit too try-hardy for the good old OpenGL DirectX APIs. Unfortunately, I'm using an older version of GZ Doom, Legacy, version 3.8.2, and it does not have Vulkan API support. So, yeah, if I was running on Vulkan, I'd probably be getting them sweet, sexy frames. But OpenGL and DirectX are, ugh. Man boobs. Man boob, best boob, right? Blow it out your ass. I got a Murray, right? Yeah, good. We got our pet. Some big donos. Yeah, exactly. And then you can say, shake it, baby. Wanna dance? Shake it, baby. Every time you get a donation. Why is there a yellow key in here? Why is there multiple yellow keys in here? What is up with mappers making 50 other yellow keys? You know, you get the yellow key and then here's another 10 more yellow key pickup. Fucking Pinky, stand still. Booba, Kaka. Yeah, see, look at all these yellow keys. What is the point, mapper? What in the fucking cock stain monkey butt nuggets is the fucking point? Like, this is why I wonder about the brain power or the brain damage of some mappers. Because of that shit. Like, what is the point? Wow. Oh, good, there's Archvile. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is great. This is good design. Oh. Man, I hate these maps. Like, honestly, fucktard tryhards. I swear, some of these fucktard tryhards just have so much brain damage. You wonder if they actually have working brains half the time. Wow. I literally... There's Archviles galore in every direction. I'm gonna do a emergency save here because this is fucking tryhard ass vomit diarrhea. Notice how they don't give you any BFG ammo or plasma ammo at all. They just fuck spam you with ass vomit. And, yeah. Like, I'm telling you, some mappers have severe brain damage, and this is why. Let's just fucking tryhard the cunt out of you and then just spam fuck you with tons and tons of shit. Well, at least I got rid of the arch. No, I did not. Because there's another Archvile. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, maybe it's dead now. Wasn't there like 2 at least? Yeah, can it run DBP57? Oh, this Rasta music, though. I'm starting to get sick of it. I swear, mappers don't know how to make proper fucking music in their fucking wads, man. I'm telling you, I facepalm whenever I play shitty Doom wads with garbage music. I mean, this music is good for what it would be, you know, if it was in the thing that it should be, you know? This is not Doom music, for fuck's sake. Learn how to make fucking... Learn how to properly use good Doom music. Again, without that fucking JRPG or just some casual ass jazz. Remember that one WAD that was literally smooth jazz? Remember that? There was that one WAD, literally smooth jazz through the whole fucking WAD. I mean, at least it was themed around that sort of thing, because it was the Casablanca one or whatever. Oh my god, this is triggering the fucking cunt waffles off me. I'm like so annoyed by this tryhard map. I really hate this tryhard fucktard. If you make a map like this, I'm never gonna be friends with you. I'm gonna hate you until the end of time. You make tryhard fucktard garbage maps like this that are just painfully tedious fucking 2-hour slogs of nightmarish fucking design. I'm gonna despise you as a mapper. You're gonna be on my shit list for worst mapper ever. I don't care who you are. You could literally be fucking Elon Musk, and I would fucking despise you. You could be the most popular e-girl on Twitch, and I would fucking despise you if you made a shit Doom map that was fucking 2 hours long. Tedium. Maybe turn it off and play something from YouTube? Yeah, but that's not the point, Crunchy Sock. We need the original experience. We have to suffer, you know? As the mapper intended us to suffer. I can't just fucking... Like, think about it. I could easily put on fucking better music. I could easily put on the fucking Quake 2 soundtrack. That's not the point. We're supposed to be suffering. Because the mapper intends us to have the experience that comes with this music. You know? We're supposed to have the original experience when it comes to the theme mapping sound, you know, music. So if the music is shit, we have to listen to that shit. Otherwise, if we listen to good stuff, it might affect my overall enjoyment of this map. And I'm not supposed to artificially increase the enjoyment of a map by adding outside elements like better music to it. Why do you think I sat there literally listening to a 30-second loop of fucking Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars in a god-awful poor quality MIDI theme for an hour and a half while playing a fucking try-hard Switch Hunt map? Not because I enjoyed it, not because I wanted to switch to other music. No, I did it because that was the intended experience the mapper had for you. Therefore, I cannot change that intended experience. You must suffer like I suffer. So that's the whole point. You have to suffer like BZ does. If I suffer through shitty music, you have to suffer too. Because that's the way the mapper intends you to suffer. Wow, 2 cybers. Yeah, the authenticity of being in hell, exactly. So yeah, we can't change the music to better music because otherwise it'll affect the overall rating and enjoyment. It'll actually make it better. And that's the least thing we want. At that point, I'd just rather put in H-Doom sprites, you know? Oh, right, this is the exit. Oh, but the exit's probably going to lead to that other tryhard area. I have a feeling that other area is kind of forked. I'm not sure. The sequence also throws up the message, your suffering will be legendary. Yeah, even in Elevator. You do use a piano-only pop MIDI for an elevator section on one map. Oh my god, I am so sick of this WAD. Jesus. Oh, I want this garbage dump map to be over. Fucking cunts, man. Why do these mappers exist? Seriously. It's not so much the fight, it's the fact that I'm literally on this map for what feels like ever. Like, I'm fine with the enemy fights and shit, but it's just, I'm so brain damaged and numb from the boredom and tedium of this cancerous tumor of a level and these fucktard, try-hard bitch cunts. These fucking garbage dump anal diuretic tumors of mappers literally makes me want to bleed out of my fucking eyeballs, man. Anything's better than playing these shit tryhard 2-hour maps. Like, honestly, these tryhard, fucktard, cunt cancers are literally ruining the DBP series. Like, literally ruining it. I've stopped enjoying the DBP series ever since that fucktard biz cunt decided to start making maps for it. And when Cupcake Tactics disappeared, the maps were 1,000 times better. But then they had to bring that fucking biz fuck cunt into the mix. And that's what we have now. I've been on this map for only 5 minutes. Yeah, totally right. Goes from Red Right Hand by Nick Cave to The Bad Seeds to Unholy by Sam Smith. Interesting. And then back to Nick Cave. Oh. At least it's dynamic, Deet. So you don't have to listen to the same fucking track for 5 hours, you know? Like this reggae track that we're listening to right now. You know? Playing non-stop for an hour and a half. Literally the same fucking track loop. So at least that's better. I'd rather have a dynamic music track than a static one. That's, you know, just some crappy ass tune. Ugh. You know what the worst thing is about these fucking garbage maps? Is the wave-based stuff. Like, this map just feels like a massive wave-based map. Kind of like Killing Floor, you know? Where each time you flip a switch, a new wave is spawned. Like wave 2 out of 10, you know? And then wave 3 out of 10, and then wave 4 out of 10. It's like, ugh. I just want them all to spawn at once, you know? Instead of having to wait for 20 fucking waves of tedium and garbage boredom. You know? That's why fucking mappers need to learn how to properly make their maps. Because it's just so fucking tedious and boring. Yeah, the Rasta music. Blow it out your ass, man. This mapper can eat shit. This mapper can eat out my ass and then eat out everybody else's ass too. Eat all their asses. I wonder what the final time is going to be at the end. Man, I really hate tryhards. You have no idea. You have absolutely no fucking idea how much I despise tryhard Doom mappers. Like, you cannot even perceive. It's almost as much as I hate Revenants, but I hate Revenants a bit more. But it's very close. Very close. Well, at least we got a Megasphere. I wish this garbage dump tumor of a map was fucking over already. What map even is this? Good grief, map 7. At least we're almost done. So that's a good thing. This is map 7, then there's a map 8, and then map 9 is the credits. I'm gonna save here. So yeah, as bad as this map is, and there's always a fucktard tryhard map, as bad as this map is, it's almost over. Like, the entire WAD is almost over, I mean. Fuck you. I need to get them all to infight, but this is a horrible fucking arena. Really terrible arena. There's a tiny little gap here to go through. I mean, yeah, you can actually go through this area, but it's all just narrow corridors a lot. Wow, what the fuck blocked me? Unbelievable. Fucking geometry, man. Geometry, man. Hey, Waffle. Can you get a mom joke? Your mom has blue waffle. There. Blue waffleitis. I'm kidding. Your mom only has regular waffleitis. Look, both of the cybers are up there. Hey, at least the good thing is they're over there, so they can't bother me down here. I can just block them like this. No, I can't. Actually, I have to scratch my nose. Yep, I can't scratch my nose. Fuck! Okay. Oh, they're shooting here. Yeah, I see the BFG. I wish I could get the BFG. Actually, I have a BFG, but I still wish I could get that BFG. This music, I know, right? We've been listening to it for about an hour now. So you can imagine we're all rusted out. Totally rusted out, man. I don't know if I can take any more of this, man. I can't get close to them because, you know, they're fucked. I have enough rockets. I'll use it. Man, I wish the older GZ Dooms ran Vulkan API. So much better for this. At least more enemies. Wow, a whole bunch more enemies are spawning in. Holy shit. New JoJo. Yeah, see this spam. There we go. And I see pain elementals. I see tomatoes and meatballs. Anything to prolong this tedium. JoJo. Yeah, the little circus idiot. The little idiot circus boy. I want JoJo. I want JoJo. 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 Fuck my balls. Wow. Fucking garbage. I'm serious. This mapper needs to be fucking bitch slapped into the sun for this atrocity of a map. Don't get me wrong, this map looks cool. It's just way too try-hard. Like, insanely try-hard. I'm sure everybody loves those fucking 3-hour maps, right? Everybody loves them. I don't think there's anybody ever that doesn't love a 3-hour fucktard map. Is there really another Cyber? Is there 3 now? Are you fucking kidding? Unbelievable. Ugh. Good grief. Can I actually get any of those? No. Now there's fucking 3 Cyber. Well, double KO. Man, this map is garbage. See, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a mapper that doesn't fucking know when to stop. Literally, like Deet said earlier, this fucking cuntbag shit stain of a mapper did not know when to stop. So they just kept making more and more and more and more and more. That's the problem with fucking mappers that don't know when to stop. You know? And then they make this massive fucking ginormous Elder Scrolls sized level and you suffer some major brain damage. Because you have to play this nightmare. Because that's the best thing about Doom WODs, you know? My favorite fucking thing about fucking Doom WODs is fucking playing a fucking whole bunch of fucking Doom maps where the fucking Doom maps are literally fucking 15 to fucking 30 minutes at fucking most, and then out of fucking nowhere, let's fucking have a fucking 1 to 2 hour fucking tryhard map, because why the fucking fuck not, you know? Because that's the best fucking part about fucking Doom is the fucking lack of fucking consistency and fucking shit garbage tumor mappers that fucking have no fucking idea how to properly fucking consistently make their fucking timed levels into not being fucking supersized ass vomit tedium fucking induced comas. I'd rather be in a coma right now. Ugh. Fucking mappers, man. Honestly. Ugh, these mappers. Yeah, Deet. You're listening to it here. Just don't do this, Deet. Don't do this, and you should be fine. Yeah, see? Even though I'm abrasive, I am definitely honest. I may be abrasive, but, you know, I do it out of love. It's kind of like a tough love, you know? I do it so that you don't make garbage like this. And then you actually make good maps, and I thumbs up your map, and I'm like, awesome. You did great. You know? And you don't have to worry about making garbage like this as a fucking 2-hour try-hard nightmare of tedium. And then everybody just complains about how long and boring it is and how much of a painful slog it is to play through. And I mean, it's not even this fight. It's just this level has already worn out its welcome. Like, I'd be fine if this fight was at the start of the next level, you know? Or if this fight was at the very beginning, you know? The point is, I'm just so bored, I don't even care, and I just want this level to be over with. That's the main thing. I just want this fucking level to be over with, so I'm growing impatient, and it's making me angry. It's just the fact that I'm impatient, and I don't want this to play the shit garbage map anymore. A good map is one that you remember forever. A bad map is one that you wish was over instantly. That's the thing. Because you know if it's a good map because you don't want it to be over. But if it's a bad map, you want it to be over as soon as you start. Fucking cybers. Probably shouldn't be using a BFG on this. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares. Seriously though, do not make try-hard fucktard maps. I mean, also do not ammo starve. That's a big ammo and health starvey. Don't do that gimmick garbage that a lot of mappers sometimes like to do, where they just ammo starve you out of specific weapons, you know? Like, for example, they spam you with maybe like 100 Revenants, 100 Barons, 100 Mancubi, and then like 10 or 15 Archviles, and all they give you ammo for is the chain gun and the shotgun. And that's it. Nothing else. And then they expect you to fight all that in a tightly contained room. That's the gimmick garbage. Or another type of gimmick garbage is when they only give you rocket launcher ammo and nothing else, and then force you to fight enemies in extremely tight, narrow corridors with just rocket launcher ammo and nothing else. And then they starve you out of every other ammo for every other weapon. So, yeah. Just don't do those things. And you won't end up on my shit list for mappers. There's only 3 people on the mapper shit list. Cupcake Tactics, Biz the Shiz, and fucking donkey-ass monkey bitch Joe Elia. The only 3 people on my absolute diarrhea shit list. You know how Angry Video Game Nerd has that shit list? You know, where it has all the levels of shit? Where some of the shit's worse than the others? Well, all 3 of those mappers are in the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde NES levels of shit vomit. So, yeah. Yeah, shit tier list, exactly. Those 3 mappers are on the shit tier list. On the lowest level of the shit tier list. At an estimated time of completion. Ugh, can you imagine? Estimated time of completion, about 2 hours. So you basically get your soul crushed. The moment you start the map, your soul is just fucking crushed. Why get your soul crushed at the end when you can get it at the beginning? Yeah. Funny enough, it's actually rare, Waffle, that I play a map I actually like. It's rare. It happens, but it's rare. Like, for example, DBP57. You're just never here when I'm playing the good stuff. It rarely happens, but you're never here when I'm playing the good stuff. But yeah, I'd say about 70% of my streams are mediocre WODs. So 70% of the Doom streams end up with me just playing mediocre stuff. But yeah, there are some times when I have good Doom WODs, but it's almost as rare as finding a diamond in your mom's butthole. You know what I mean? Like a literal diamond. You like having freedom of speech? Yeah. Unlike those other streamers' channels where you're basically limited because, you know, PC friendly. So those people in the PC channels that get extremely offended when you say even the tiniest thing that's literally not any offensive term or anything whatsoever, but they're offended because, you know, stuff like that. Because they're very sensitive. Reminds me of that one thing I remember seeing a long time ago where this one guy is trying to take a picture of this group of people, and he goes to the people, all right, say cheese. And then there's a vegan that literally gets triggered. What do you mean, say cheese? How dare you? I'm a vegan. How dare you tell me to say cheese? And the guy just literally rolls his eyes. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Literally just kick the person in the nuts and just walk away. Yeah, dignity. Dignity is not a word you ever see on Twitch, ever. Or even hear on Twitch. And I also have 5 HP because fuck my life. Ugh, every time I get a little bit of health, a fucking... Man, this is a tedious fucking nightmare of a map. Damn it, I need that health. Why do you fuck... Like, look at this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you brain damage fucktard incompetent mapper. Why is there a reason you need to fucking do this, mapper? Like, honestly, why put the fucking health kit here so you have to go through extra effort just to get the fucking health kit? The only reason you would ever do something like that is to be a fucking jackass. There's literally no other reason except to be a fucking asshole to the player. Like, honestly, the fuck is wrong with these mappers? Some of the design just makes you want to facepalm at their stupidity. Yeah, that was a shootable switch. We shot it a while earlier. Yeah, we shot that switch. OCD safety mechanism. There we go. 3 cybers down. Ugh, this map. This fucking map and this music. Good grief. I feel like I'm turning into fucking Charlie Brown. Saying good grief every few seconds. Better than saying good queef, right? Because even a good queef would be better than this shit map. Yeah, see, there's another green switch right there. I don't know what those switches did, actually. They might You know, to be honest, they might actually give me access to those over there. But the problem is I only saw 2 of them. Or maybe I saw 3. Saw 3. Yeah. You know, this could be a switch. But it won't open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a switch. Look! If you thought this map wasn't big enough, look, there's more area to explore. I'd rather explore the bunghole of a rhinoceros than explore any more of this map. I'd rather explore an elephant's butthole. Looks like Sunlust. Oh, God. Sunlust. Look at this. Look at this Archvile spam. See this? Look at this. Mapper alert. Shit mapper alert. Garbage dump ass vomit mapper alert. Fucking spam you with 20... well, 5 or 10 Archviles. I can't remember. How many? 5 Archviles probably. Yeah, 5 Archviles. Because, you know, literally insult to injury, a slap in the face. After all you've just gone through with this shit garbage, let's just spam fuck you with a bunch of Archviles. I'm going to save in case this is actually the exit. Oh. There's a whole other area that I missed. Look at this fucking time! It's 1 hour! Are you fucking kidding? The fuck is wrong with you mappers? Fucking skunk base, cause its fucking map stunk like a big pile of fucking skunk butthole. A rancid fucking road-killed skunk with the OG cancer of diarrhea. Ugh. Tech base from Empire Elgol. Ugh. But there's that whole other area too. In the last map, there's actually another area, but I'd literally rather, you know, get cancer than play that garbage tumor of a map. I know, I'm never getting that time back. What should I do? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Yeah, because this map is so trash and cancerous and tumorous. Wow, the fucking damage. This map is so cancerous and tumorous. Like, look at this area. You see? This is the worst part about this tumor-filled map. Is there's this... If it's bad enough that I have to go through 1 hour of agony playing this fucktard horrendous piece of garbage tryhard cancerous tumor map, I have to fucking find a fucking secret fucking way of fucking getting into this fucking area and spending another 2 hours in this tumor of a fucking infestation map. This mapper should be banned from the entirety of fucking Doom. Like, honestly, this mapper is the cancerous mapper to ever exist in history. Like, this mapper, if this mapper is not Biz, this mapper literally puts Biz to shame with the cancer. Yeah, exiled. This mapper should be fucking exiled. This fucking garbage dump cancer tryhards, man. I'm so sick of these cancerous tryhards in Doom maps. Why is this open now? Like, what the fuck just even happened? No, seriously, why is this open? Remember how this was sealed? Oh my god. I'm getting brain damage. Apparently, I'm guessing that secret path opens when you go all the way to the exit area, but you don't flip it, and then that secret little area opens because, you know, fucking stupid, incompetent mappers. Oh, whoever this mapper is going to be the next person on my shit garbage map list. Yeah, touched himself and it opened. And look, it just leads to an area we've already been to, so what's the point? What is the whole area that's that other area, though? That's the thing. Why is this map so awful that it's literally like trying to solve a fucking brain-damaging puzzle? I wish this person got fucking banned out of Doomer boards. Because this is literally the worst fucking mapper ever. Pokimane. I'm telling you, it's mappers like this cancerous tumor of a mapper that makes me hate fan-made Doomwads. This mapper and mappers like this mapper literally ruin Doom. Like, literally. They ruin it. I hate this trash. And I hate it. I hate this map 1,000 times more because there's that whole area down there, you see? That massive fucktard stain of diarrhea. This entire section that I just did here was fucking 1 hour of agony and boredom, and there's a whole nother fucking half a chunk of map that you can't even fucking get to that's apparently optional because this mapper is so brain damaged that they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Nah, don't finish until you 100% it. Yeah, we'd be here until, you know, GTA 6 or Skyrim 2 came out, you know? Literally fucking Elder Scrolls 6 will be out before we finish this map. What is this even? Yeah, or maybe even till Half-Life 3, exactly. A part of me wants to just end this nightmare and just move on to the next map because I can't be bothered and I hate this mapper with the absolute hatred of 1,000 suns. I despise this mapper more than anything. But the thing is, I'm almost compelled to figure out that other area, even though I know it's not a secret exit. It's just some extra garbage dump diarrhea that this stupid brain damaged mapper made. I'm honest, these fucktard mappers absolutely ruin these Doomwads with their garbage dump tryhard maps. There should never be a map like this in a multi-level Doomwad ever. What is that red glowy thing? Nothing at all. Yeah, probably skip the map. How many secrets do I have left? I can check. Oh no, I hope it's not one of those. What is this map called? Back to Skunk Base. Yeah. I remember this map is Skunk. You know, if a map is called Skunk Base, you know it just reeks of absolute garbage because of the fact that it's named Skunk Base. It just reeks of cancer. Just watch, there's probably 20 fucking secrets. If I cannot figure out how to get to this secret, to that area, I do the thing where I just no-clip through. Isn't skunk a type of weed? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this mapper got brain damaged on that type of weed, too. So they were probably high as fuck when they made this garbage. Alright, let's see if there's anything behind this door. Oh, there is. Great. So the whole secret is through that door. Lovely. So we need to figure out how to open this door, and I think this is actually the way you get to that other area. The problem is, how the fuck do you... I bet it's those secret switches. Do you remember how there were 2 of them? I wonder if there's more scattered throughout the level. Wouldn't that be funny if that door did it? Flipping that opened it. Yeah. I didn't think it would. You do think the guy who made this is on the spectrum? Yeah. Ugh. And you know what the worst thing is? Those hardcore eccentric purists would probably praise the fuck out of this map. Because, again, they're probably just as brain damaged as the mapper. Those eccentric purists. Unless you're smoking one, yeah. Nothing like listening to fucking Rasta music while you're trying to navigate through a 2+ hour fucking level of tedium and stupidity, right? I feel like this map was specifically meant to troll you as a sort of joke wad style, just because of the music alone. I feel like this music was meant purposely to troll you. Like, there's no other reason to make a fucking try-hard fucktard map and then just put in this kind of music in it. You might as well be putting in the Benny Hill theme at this point to just troll the fuck out of the player. Because it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, I can't leave this garbage dump map until I figure out how to get to that other area, and I hate myself, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Yeah, mind controlled by the music. Why'd this garbage map have to ruin this wad? Why couldn't it be deleted off the face of the earth? These are the types of maps that should be deleted off of the fucking internet. I see stuff over there. I want to see if I can get to it. I've already been there, though. Ugh. Of course, this doesn't come down. Why is this the most tedious fucking map ever? Waffle skill issue. Nah, switch your lights on. The worst thing is, I've suffered so much agony from this stupid fucktard mapper that I honestly have no qualms about just no clipping through that door, because I literally can't take it anymore. This mapper is the cancerous of all cancers, that I literally don't even want to do this legit because the mapper doesn't deserve it. The mapper is so fucking awful and shit and the worst mapper ever in history that I literally do not want to play this person's map properly. This mapper does not deserve to have their map completed properly because it's just an absolute cancer of cancers. This mapper is just so god-awful at mapping that I'm so tempted, you have no idea. I'm so tempted. I would, if I knew the name of this mapper on Twitch, I'd literally ban them from my channel. That's how much I hate this map. I don't know who they are, but I would literally ban them from this channel if I could find their Twitch channel name. That's how much I despise this fucktard mapper. And I don't even feel that way about Joe Elia. That's the funny thing. I literally don't even feel that way about Elia. So that goes to tell you something, right? If they had a Twitch account, you bet your tits. Banned. Yeah, H-Doom, right? Guess I'll go back. Oh, wait. I saw that. That might help immensely. Yeah, get slapped through 50 channels. This might actually help me. Holy shit. This map was so god-awful that I didn't even know about this. Or I didn't even see it. Who the fuck made this map? They have their fucking name on it. No, they don't. Biz! It's fucking Biz! Of course it's fucking Biz! Who else would it fucking be? Unfucking believable, and the fucking cunt has a fucking garbage dump Scooby-Doo fucking thing. Of course it's fucking Biz. I knew it. I fucking knew it would be that cancerous tumor mapper. Unbelievable. There's your shit seal of diarrhea. I knew it was fucking Biz. Literally the worst fucking Doom mapper in all of fucking creation. I kid you not. Literally outdid fucking Super Cupcake Tactics. No joke. If you thought Super Cupcake Tactics was cancerous diarrhea, Biz was literally like, here, hold my fucking beer. And literally outshat Cupcake Tactics. Of course it would be fucking Biz. Unbelievable. Yeah, Cupcake Tactics, Waffle. Cupcake Waffle Tactics. Super Waffle Cake Tactics. But yeah, now we know why this map is the cancerous of all tumors. Makes all the sense in the world now. Literally the worst mapper to ever exist in mapping history. Of course this fucktard tryhard with tiny fucking PP would make this absolute shit-stained cancerous tumor of a map. Only Biz the Jizz, the shiz, would make a map like this. And the worst thing about this fucktard mapper is this person loves putting multiple exits or multiple choice or some shit, you know? Every single fucktard map by this fucking brain-damaged, incompetent fucktard of a mapper is always one of these giant fucking tryhard maps that literally fucking has 2 or 3 multiple choice endings that is literally, oh, just end the pain now. Oh, but you miss, you know, 70% of the map. Oh, you can do the regular exit to the map. Oh, but there's a super secret exit that's literally not an exit, but is an exit to get the actual true ending. It's like, what the fuck? Am I playing a fucking Final Fantasy fucking JRPG with fucking 20 fucking endings? Like, for fuck's sake, I'm fucking playing Doom, not a fucking RPG with 20 fucking endings. Yeah, Biz the Jizz. Exactly, Bunker. It's 100% tested by Biz and 100% approved. It's the shiz. What would a weed smoker be called? Wooder Smooter? I don't know. Ugh. Cancer-filled Biz maps. Literally. Oh, you know what? I'm so fucking tired of this garbage. Biz is literally the worst mapper to ever exist in Doomdom. Literally. I officially hate the DBP series because of Biz. No joke. I have literally lost all my love of the DBP series because Biz ruined it. Biz is literally the worst cancerous tumor of a mapper to ever exist in the entirety of Doom history. I just wish I could figure out this fucking brain damaged door crap so I can get out of this garbage dump map. I don't think there's anything back here now. Just the little health icons. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks of the Doom universe, exactly. And it's not the maps, it's not that the maps are difficult. Like, I've already said that. It's not that this fucktard's maps are difficult. They're just the most painfully fucking long maps ever. They're so tedious, you'd rather get a fucking root canal. You'd rather get a fucking root canal or an anal, you know, a prostate exam. You'd rather get your eyeball removed and shoved up your ass than play a shit garbage Biz map. I could literally smear shit on a fucking piece of paper and make a less frustrating and tedious map than fucking Biz, the garbage dump diarrhea. Let's see how many actual secrets there are on this fucking stain of a map. Auto map. Nope. This one. I found all the secrets, guys. I literally found all the secrets. Are you fucking kidding me? I found all the secrets. Ah, you gotta love that. You gotta love when a map is so bad and you found all the secrets. And I know what the last secret is. The last secret is actually that door, I think. I think when I went into there, I found the last secret. So that was the last secret, but there's no way to actually figure out the rest of this atrocity. Man, I hate Biz. I really wish Biz would get banned. We need to start a petition to ban Biz from the Doom community. So Biz can no longer ruin my enjoyment of DBPs. Make Doom great again. Kick Biz out. I wonder if this has something to do with... The reason I'm no-clipping is because I'm trying to figure out this brain-damaging secret. It's possible that there's a tiny-ass switch somewhere, but... trying to find that tiny-ass switch that may or may not be that one switch is the hard part. Bad for business. What's bad for business is these garbage dump atrocities of maps. Oh, I really despise Biz like you have no idea. My absolute animosity and hatred for this fucking mapper is just over 9,000. Literally despise this mapper with all my being. I don't think I've ever hated a Doom mapper as much as I hate this mapper. You hate the map makers of TNT? TNT is a fucking... the greatest fucking Doom wad of all time compared to one of these garbage dump tumor fan-made Biz maps. Literally, I'd rather play TNT on over and over and over again, like New Game Plus for the next month, rather than play one of these tumor-inducing Biz maps. Yeah, that's how bad these Biz maps are. Wouldn't that be funny if that exit, if that was a timed exit and you could only get to it if you managed to get speedrun your way here? We actually have to test that. Let's do a quick test. Yeah, there's poop, you see? That's how I described every Biz map. What map was it? This one, I think. I'm just gonna do this just to see if it's not timed. No wonder there's explodey barrels everywhere. Okay, good, it's closed. I just had to make sure. Ugh. Yeah, Biz shit. And do you know what the worst thing is? This is impossible to look up too. It's not only that. It's not only that these maps are cancerous, tumor-inducing, vomity, garbage dump diarrheas, but it's also the fact that they're literally so god-awful and cancerous that I'd rather bleach my eyeballs with acid. And the fact that even no clipping it makes it impossible to even find the fucking secrets. Even fucking no clipping. How bad is a fucktard tryhard piece of garbage dump cancerous tumor map when you can't even find out how to get through it through you know? Through trying to no clip through the areas. That's when you know a map is severely cancerous. Oh, I can't believe I'm spending all this time on this fucktard cunt cancers map. Like, honestly. I wish I could summon the 9th circle of hell to suck up Biz. So that fucking cunt can never make Doom maps ever again. just get swallowed up and get thrown into hell. And then have this fucking cunt play fucking 5-hour maps made by, you know, another shit garbage mapper. End up having to go through their own fucking torture, you know? Except it's a different mapper, and every single map is just the most tedious slog of agony. So that Biz can literally feed on their own medicine. Get a taste of their own medicine, you know? Maybe then they'll stop making these fucking cancerous tumor maps. Once they realize that they're not actually good in any way, shape, or form and are absolute garbage beyond human comprehension. And just the most tedious agony to ever be conceived in human history. The more I can't figure out this secret, the angrier I become. Like, I'm literally enraged beyond belief. The fact that I can't find the way to get to that other area is just enraging me like nothing else. These maps are sunlust levels of bad. Well, you might end up seeing a world's first, ladies and gentlemen. A world's first. I literally hate a map so fucking much that I no-clip through it just because I despise the fucking mapper with all fibers of my being. Like, I absolutely hate this mapper more than... don't tell me this is it. Oh my god. Wow. You see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. I literally hate this map so much that my brain doesn't even work properly, and then I end up missing the obvious. See, this is exactly why these maps are so god-awful. These maps are so god-awful because they actually damage your brain to the point where you can't think logically anymore. Ugh. Warning, warning. Extreme demonic infestation detected. Do not enter. I've already entered into Biz's anus, and that's the most demonic infestation of all. So yeah, it was indeed that. So there were 3 switches. You remember those 3 wall switches? The 2 that I had to shoot? And that third one was literally right fucking there in the auto map area. But this map has literally fucked up my brain so badly that I didn't even see the obvious. If this was a competently developed, not tedious beyond belief map, I would have seen that switch, no problem. But yeah, unfortunately, I just want this map to be over so badly that I just don't even care and I don't even want to look for secrets. Oh, I fucking hate this Biz mapper. Like, honestly, I fucking hate them so much. I really, 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 really hate them. Why these fucktard Doom mappers think that 1 hour to 2 hour maps are good, I'll never understand. You seriously have to have some kind of severe brain damage to actually think these are good maps. This is like 3 maps combined as one. This entire map feels like half of Doom 2 all combined into one map, you know? It's like take half of the Doom 2 levels and put them together as one map, and that's what this is. This is like Doom 2 Memorial combined together. How do I start this stupid thing? Like, it's bad enough that I have to find this brain-damagingly crap section of this absolutely garbage dump cancer map. But in addition, I have to do this fucking stupid, incompetent, fucktard switch hunt garbage in order to even start whatever the fuck this garbage battle is. Like, oh. Good grief, just fucking start the fight. Don't make me fucking spend another 2 hours doing fucking platforming with stupid garbage switch hunts. Yeah, Archfiles. What a surprise. Wow, that fucking Caco blocked me. Ugh. Good grief, this map. This fucking map. Oh, the tedium is incarnate. Like, it's incredible. Good thing I saved here. The tedium is mind-numbing. Like, it's just mind-numbing. Like, this is literally one of the worst maps I've ever played in my life. And I thought Biz literally couldn't get any worse. Boy, was I wrong. Just when I thought Biz literally couldn't become the worst mapper ever in existence, you know? Ugh. How about a Terry Wad? Yeah, Terry Wads are pretty bad. But I think this might be worse. I don't think Terry Wads are fucking long, tedious nightmares. That's the thing. I don't think Terry Wads are just fucking 2-hour-long maps of agony. Oh my god, this is just cancer upon cancer upon cancer upon cancer. Like, there are no words in any language that can describe how bad this fucking garbage dump mapper is. Now you fucked up. Uh-huh. Whatever, you fucking shit mapper. The only one that fucked up is the one that made this cancerous tumor of a map. Yeah, spam fucked with me, Bob. Yeah, at least I get BFG ammo. At least this is probably going to be the most fun part of this entire fucking map. Because, you know, just tons of BFG ammo everywhere. So that alone makes it more fun. This is like that O-ring. Remember the Ring of Destruction? The blow it out your O-ring? That's what this fucking Biz needs to do, is blow out his O-ring. Hey, Twitcher. Having fun? If it was before this map, I would say yes. But now that we're on this map, I say I'd rather have a stampede of elephants running over my testicles.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
Thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Wow, okay. Let me give you a shout out. Good grief, this fucking map, I tell you. But yeah, thank you so much, Shep. Everybody in chat, go check out Shep. Especially if you want some more Doom fun. I hate this garbage map, Shep. But you might actually like it because you probably love 2-hour fucking tryhard maps, right? Maps that are just long, tedious slogs. It was fine, yeah, see? It was not fine, Shep. This is the worst map ever. This is literally the worst cancer ever. This map is god-awful. Absolutely god-awful. And not because of the fights, but because it's like a fucking 1.5 hour of tedium and agony. Literally try hard times a million. This map is fucking terrible. All the other maps were okay. This map, no. This Biz person is literally the worst mapper to ever exist in Doom now. Literally my most hated mapper of all time. I absolutely despise this mapper because every fucking garbage map... No, Biz isn't fine. Biz is fucking trash. Biz is absolutely the worst mapper ever. Because they always make these fucking long, tedious, 2-hour fucking try-hard maps. Because they have small PP, that's why. Yeah, you heard me. They have small PP. That's the only reason you would compensate with a fucking 2-hour fucking map in a map that literally has fucking 20-minute maps. If you tag Biz, I will ban the fuck out of that cunt. Literally. I fucking hate Biz. Literally, I despise that tumor of a mapper. Biz is the reason why I hate the DBP series now. Literally, Biz has ruined the DBP series for me. This fucking cunt is literally the cancerous mapper ever. I fucking hate Biz. Like absolute animosity hatred. I thought Cupcake Tactics was bad, but Biz is 1,000 times worse. This fucking mapper with their tiny small PP and their fucking ginormous compensation maps. It's wonderful when you're playing a 20-minute map, or, you know, every map in this WOD is 20 to 30 minutes, and then you have fucking Jizz, the Biz of Shiz, deciding, oh, let's just make a 2-hour fucktard map, you know, because why the fuck not? Every other map is 20 minutes. Nah, let's make a fucking 2-hour map. That spells competence. That spells good mapping. That spells working brain, you know? Literally, Biz is the cancerous of cancers. Your favorite mapper is Cupcake Tactics? Yeah, totally, right? Ever since Biz joined the DBP series, I've hated nearly every WOD. Before Biz, I loved most of the DBPs. But since fucking Biz joined, I hate them. Are you actually serious? You seriously think Cupcake is the best? Is your favorite mapper? Are you fucking serious? No, you gotta be trolling me. There is no human being on this planet that would literally think that piece of shit actually is a good mapper. Like, honestly, what? Are you serious? That literally has to be one of the worst mappers ever. How do you like them? Honestly, I must know. Why? Their maps are so fucking amateur. Like oh my God, really? Are you serious? Their map literally feels like something you find in one of those generated, you know, those pre-generated ones? Like those auto map generators? It literally feels like one of those garbage ass map generators where they just turn on the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels and just spam fuck with exploding barrels everywhere and just the most convoluted map design ever. Yeah, it feels like an Oblige map or an Obsidian map, you know? Just with the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels turned to over 9,000. I can't believe you like that fucking Cupcake's maps. No wonder you like Biz's maps. You have really bad taste in maps. Like you really have bad taste. Poor Ship. I guess not everybody can have good taste in Doom maps. Yeah, you should totally play all the Cupcake maps in a row, right? But yeah, literally Cupcake's maps feel like just another rehash of that oh, what's it called? Oh, what's that fucking map called? Barrels of Fun or whatever. It's literally like they were inspired by Barrels of Fun and literally made every single map identical to Barrels of Fun, except kind of a new template on it. And literally every cupcake map was literally Barrels of Fun. They're much better. That's the point. They're identical in template. Yeah, they're better than Barrels of Fun, but at the same time, they're longer and more tedious, too. But it's literally Barrels of Fun on a new template, just more, you know, tedious. Where the fuck is the fucking ammo for this stupid weapon? It's all on these tiny little islands, of course. Ugh. Fucking Biz. Why can't you get banned from the Doom world? Literally, Biz needs to get fucking exiled. You know, these DBP series were good when Cupcake Tactics left, you know? When that fucking Cupcake Tactics left making maps, all of a sudden the quality of the DBP significantly improved. And then, you know, after that, it just became, once Biz came in, it just became diarrhea again. It's like you just get rid of one shit mapper and then you end up with another shit mapper. Because that's what everybody loves, you know? Fucking 2+ hour maps in a whole horde of 20-minute maps. That's so much fun. I really enjoy going through fucking 20-minute maps only to fucking end up with a fucking 2+ hour map out of nowhere. Nah, you're sad to not see Super Cupcake Tactics anymore. Yeah, totally, right? What do they call that one thing? There's a term. There's a term for, oh yeah, magnum opus. Cupcake Tactics magnum opus was DBP57. I will grant you, Cupcake Tactics was literally the lead for that DBP, and it turned out to be the best DBP of all. And it turns out Cupcake Tactics actually got better as, you know, they made more maps. At the beginning, it was literally the worst cancer ever, right? Cupcake Tactics fucking sucked absolute ass at making maps. Literally some of the worst maps ever. But as the DBP series progressed, Cupcake Tactics stopped doing the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. It took like 20 or 30 DBPs before they did that. But, you know, it eventually happened. Oh. Where is the exit to this tumor-filled map, man? Where's the exit to this garbage? How do I get out of this map? What is the point of this fucking area of garbage? You actually tried DBP 25? Did you beat it? Or did you just play one level? Yeah, Paragon. I swear, this mapper is literally worse than fucking... It would probably be better... Oh, my fucking word. It would literally be fucking better to play Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde on NES than to play one of these garbage dump biz maps, I swear. The equivalent of that, almost. This is literally Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in Doom map form. Oh my god, and it's still going. It's still fucking going. Holy tedium, Batman. This map is still going. Holy crap. I'd literally have more fun watching paint dry. This map is the most boring pile of ass vomit I've ever played. Yeah, DSDA, ugh, with the no mouse looking shit. And in its pure vanilla form. If I was playing this using the DSDA source port, yeah, infinite height Kako. Yeah, only one more wave. But yeah, welcome, Poizu. Haven't seen you in a long time. It's funny because I could literally turn on infinitely tall actors or whatever in this as well. But here's the funny thing. Carmack or Romero, I can't remember who it was, they actually stated that the infinitely tall actors is actually a glitch and was never intended. Like it's officially confirmed to be a glitch that was never intended to be in Doom. And I'm pretty sure only the purists would actually, you know, care about that. Oh my god, this fucking... Is this level over yet? Can I go home now? Yeah, brutal BFG. Look at this. Look at this fucking Kako way up high. Let's see you do this with no mouse look, where the Kako is on the fucking ceiling of the fucking map, sniping you from way up high, and you have no mouse look. Because that's fun, right? That's the funnest part of any Doom Balanced Breakfast. Let's just fucking troll the fucking player by not giving you fucking, you know, aiming up or down, and then have all the enemies way up high where you can never shoot them. You did it easy? Uh-huh, yeah. No, Biz did create. I'm pretty sure. Biz is literally the name on this. There is literally... Oh, it's way at the top, though. Fuck. Way, way at the top of the map, there's literally a signature that has Biz's name. So Biz definitely created this shit vomit of a map. Yeah, Shep's bragging. I did this in pure vanilla form. The business. That it? Are we done? This map is fucking garbage. I can't stress enough. This map is garbage. This map is garbage. This map is fucking garbage. Biz is garbage. This map is garbage. Biz is garbage. This map is garbage. Biz is garbage. This map is a tumor. Biz is a tumor. This map is ass vomit diarrhea. Biz is ass vomit diarrhea. I'm literally, at the end of this fucktard map, I'm literally gonna have a 2-hour fucking runtime on this cancerous tumor. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, fucking honestly, this is the worst experience I've ever had in my life playing a DBP. I would literally rate this a 1 out of 10 just because Biz is the worst fucking mapper to literally ever exist in Doom. Ugh. Fuck! What about Cabin? Wait, Cabin? You mean that Doom WAD? The Cabin WAD? Even that was better than this. How many switch hunts do I... Oh, that's it apparently. You know what's great? Doing this entire area and it served no function or purpose whatsoever. Like, that's the worst part. There was literally no function. I have to, Goo Diesel. I have to play these. So I can rate them as garbage on my list. I think I found all the switches, right? Yeah, I have to. See, Shep doesn't have to. Shep only plays what he wants, right? Shep doesn't have to suffer. Shep can skip map DBP57. No, not me. Yeah, you only play the good stuff. I have to play most of it. If you've been kidnapped. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I suffer so you don't have to. I'm not even going to get 100% kills. That was totally not even worth it. That's the worst part. That was not even worth it. And yeah, I'm not going to get 100% kills because I think one enemy didn't spawn. Yeah, of course. Well, at least I got all the secrets. Thank you for your service. And you know what the worst thing is, Shep? I could have ended this map literally an hour ago, but I was compelled to go to that other area which literally served no relevance or function whatsoever, which proves how god-awful and cancerous Biz is as a mapper, because it's literally just, hey, here's another 1 hour of the fucking map that's completely optional. In addition, the fucktard Biz decides, oh, by the way, let's fucking make a fucking map that fucking has 3 fucking endings because, you know, we fucking want to fucking make Doom into a fucking RPG with fucking multiple fucking endings. Let's not actually fucking have a fucking forsaken fucking map that fucking has 1 fucking exit. No, let's fucking have it fucking have 3 fucking exits that fucking have multiple fucking paths that fucking lead to fucking different areas of the fucking map because fucking Biz is the fucking worst fucking mapper to fucking ever fucking exist in fucking history of fucking Doomdom. Yeah, let's fucking have multiple fucking maps because we're fucking playing fucking RPGs, not actually a fucking first fucking person fucking shooter. Tech base from Empire Algo. I bet this map will be 1,000,000 times better than that fucktard Biz map any day. Ugh. I'll be so happy when I'm done the... Wow. I'll be so happy when I'm done the garbage DBP series. This might be a good mapper. Let's hope so. Let's hope this mapper is better than the other mapper. Because Biz is a big pile of dog shiz. Absolute big pile of dog shiz. Literally should rename themselves from Biz to dog shiz. And this is Pain Sector now. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm getting hit scanned, so I can't tell. Yep. It wasn't Pain Sector in the previous Biz map. But it's Pain Sector on this map, even though it's the exact same color as the, you know, the water in the previous map, because consistency doesn't exist in the Doom world. Let's not actually have proper, consistent fucking Pain Sectors. Fucking mappers, man. Seriously, I'm so annoyed by the inconsistent, oh, this map, that's not Pain Sector. Oh, but this map, the exact same liquid is Pain Sector now. Oh, but in the previous map, it wasn't Pain Sector. No, that's just Kool-Aid. This is actual Pain Sector, even though it's literally the same as the previous liquid Kool-Aid looking shit. Consistency, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that exists in Doom mapping. I don't think there is anything like consistency. Every mapper just makes up their own rules, you know? Every mapper just literally pulls shit out of their ass. And is like, oh, this is gonna have this effect now because fuck everything. Oh, and consistency? Nah. That's just fucking... Water is Pain Sector now, but in the next map, water isn't Pain Sector. Oh, but in the map after that, water is Pain Sector. Oh, and in the other map, half of the water is going to be Pain Sector, while the other half will be fine. Yeah, there's literally maps in this fucktard WAD that half of the water is Pain Sector, while the other half of the water isn't Pain Sector. I kid you not. That actually exists. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's bad enough that they flip back and forth between liquids being Pain Sectors and then not being Pain Sectors, and out of nowhere they make the liquid the exact same body of liquid. Half of it is Pain Sector and the other half isn't. Granted, they did color it, and it looks very weird, but, you know. Pain sector in one, not pain sector in the other. His pickle juice. Ugh, these WADs have gone, these DBPs have seriously gone down in quality. Yikes. Like, literally, they've gotten so much worse. I like the DBPs when they were, you know, the previous ones were better. I just hope that that one DBP that everybody boasts about, you know, what was it called? That one, the Steam one. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like 60, or is it 59? Steam ships or some shit. I just hope that one's good. And I hope Biz doesn't ruin it with their try hard, fucked hard map. Bad enough when Biz makes one map, but if Biz ends up making 2 or 3 in the same DBP and they're all an hour apiece, it's like, ugh. Good grief. I don't know what's worse, playing this or no. I don't know what's worse, playing a Biz map or playing DBP25 over again on Nightmare. It's literally a similar experience. Just imagine a Biz map in DBP25. Just imagine 2-hour fucking map on Nightmare difficulty with infinite respawning. I think that would be the worst. Obvious secret is... Why? Why does this need to be a thing? Yeah, abysmal. Exactly, Bunker. Like, look at this. What the fuck, Mapper? Oh, I facepalm at shit like this. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, because, you know, I really enjoy sitting there waiting for that thing to slowly come down. That's good mapping, ladies and gentlemen. I swear, some of these mappers, seriously, I don't know if they have something broken in their brain or what, but some of these ideas, like, what the actual fuck? Some of the design decisions are like, what were they thinking? This is those garbage NES games levels of bad design. Like, why would you just sit there? Or why would you just make the player sit there while that thing slowly comes down? Make it come down fast. Don't make it come down slow as shit. You could literally go to bed and wake up the next morning and that fucking thing would still be coming down. I bet this is supposed to be one of those pistol start Cyber Ds where you don't have enough ammo to actually kill them. Oh, God. What is this map? This map is almost as bad as that Biz map. Ugh. Is there any health over here? Yeah, there is. Can I get it without dying? I don't know what the hell he's shooting at, but fuck it, you know? But fuck it. I don't actually know what's going on in this map, but this map is already awful. Sometimes I wonder about these designs, like, what the fuck? What is this map design? Like, honestly, what were they thinking? What kind of drugs were they smoking? What kind of crack were they doing when they made these maps? I'm almost seriously inclined to believe that these mappers were on some severe drugs when they made these maps. Because nobody could competently make a map that's as yucky as that area without having something impairing their logical reasoning. There's nothing in my mind that believes this is competent map design at all. This is just awful map design. Convoluted as fuck. Crazy. Very messy. Kind of like these slow elevators gives you a chance to go grocery shopping. Yeah, totally, right? Hey, Mr. Giggles. No, this is definitely not on par with the originals. This is much bigger. A lot bigger than those. You know what's funny? I don't even hate the encounters, like the enemy encounters. The monster fights, those are fine. It's just when the fucking maps become 1 to 2 hour tryhard maps. That's what I hate more than anything. Is the fucking maps that are literally a fucking 1 hour plus painful tryhard map. The enemy encounters in this WOD have been, you know, alright. But some of the map lengths, those fucking mappers that don't know when to stop, you know, when to stop what they're fucking developing, and they have to develop a map that's literally the size of 5 maps put together. It's like, okay, we get it. You can stop now. And then they don't. They're like, nah, let me just add another fucking 1 hour section on top of the 1 hour section. And then it's like, oh yeah, let me add another 1 hour section that's optional, but on top of the other section. Every single map in these DBPs are all 20 minutes in length, but no. Let's have a fucking map that's 2 hours long because fucking dumbass tryhards. Tryhard maps like that should only ever be in a single map WOD. Never, ever in a multi-map WOD. Ever. They should only be in single map WODs. The ultimate cancer would be as if they were in a 32 map mega WOD. Just imagine that. Like I was saying earlier, just imagine Eternal Doom. That's literally biz garbage, is what Eternal Doom would pretty much be. Except the modern version of Eternal Doom. Oh, fucking shotgunners. No health anywhere. Need more health. Yeah, I see health and armor over there. Oh, oh good. There's a cyber constantly. Oh. I am so happy I use mouse look. Fuck the purist. Like literally, fuck the purist. The purist can eat shit. A whole bag of shit. Fuck not using mouse look. Like honestly, I'd rather rip off my penis and shove it into my eyeball socket than not use mouse look. I'd rather impale my ass onto a fucking forklift than not use mouse look. I'd rather watch e-girls all day and night for the rest of eternity than not use mouse look. That's how much I despise not using mouse look. Ooh, I almost fell. That could have been very, very bad.
Come get some.
Thank you, Tyler, for the follow. Yeah, keyboard only, right? Yeah, exactly. Keyboard only. I'd rather eat out Bunker's mom's rancid butthole Wow. Then play with no mouse look. Kidding. Your mom's butthole isn't rancid. It is full of shit, though. Just like, you know, the previous mapper. Good grief, I can't wait for the next DBPs where the fucking every map is a 2-hour fucking try-hard, fucked-hard map. That'll be so much fun, right? Taco spam on pain sectors, ladies and gentlemen. You know, fucking mappers. Let's put all the flying enemies where, you know, you're stuck. Ugh, you're stuck on pain sectors. It's so much fun to fight enemies while you're on pain sectors. That's the best part of a mapper's balanced breakfast of ass vomit, is when they force you to fight enemies on pain sector areas. And they're all flying enemies too. Yeah. So to add insult to injury, they're all flying enemies. Hooray! Fun, ladies and gentlemen. Fun! This is so much fun, yay. Great mapping, 0 out of 10 diarrhea. This is such wonderful mapping, yay. Remember back in the day when we actually had competent mappers? Yeah, I miss those days. Yeah, good map, such a wow. Glad that Archie didn't. Actually, I can use this as a shield. But yeah, I miss the good old days when mappers weren't fucktard tryhards. And every map wasn't a 2-hour slog. I miss those days. And nowadays it's all about who has the bigger E-peen and the smaller IRL peen, and decide, let's make a fucking 2-hour plus map in order to compensate, and then let's try and outdo each other with who can make the biggest map. You're working from home today? Ugh. Your head's gonna explode? What do you think about my head playing these maps? Pain sectors, ladies and gentlemen, because why the fuck not? Oh, good. More spam fest. Don't you just love fighting through pain sector areas? It's almost as if Romero made this map. Lots of wide open areas with pain elementals everywhere. That's always fun. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever enjoy or ever be able to enjoy another DBP WOD ever again unless Biz is exiled from this community. Literally the one mapper that's ruining my entire experience of these DBPs. I was enjoying DBPs until this fucktard incompetent shit stain of a tryhard mapper decided to come in and literally just ruined everything. It's always frustrating when you're playing a good Doom WOD that's literally ruined by one fucktard mapper. Because they always have to compensate and stand out above all the other mappers, you know? because maybe they weren't loved as when they were a child or something like that, you know? Who the fuck knows? All I know is that the people that make these super psycho tryhard maps probably have some kind of psychological issues. Because there's no excuse. There's literally no reason why you would make a fucking 2 to 3 hour map if everyone else is making a 20-minute map. Like, there's no reason. If you're gonna make a fucking 2 hour fucking tryhard map, make it as its own single WAD, you know? That's literally one single level. I don't know, Mr. Giggles. But it's just so fucking stupid when every map is 20 minutes and out of nowhere it's literally a fucking 2 hour map. 20-minute maps and then out of nowhere, fucking 2 hour. That's the issue. It's the fucking maps are just not consistent. I mean, that's the thing. They don't gradually increase in size, you know? Like, you don't go from a 5-minute map to a 10-minute map, then to a 15-minute map, then to a 20-minute map, then to a 25-minute map, then a 30-minute map, and then a 35-minute map, then a 40-minute map, you know? It doesn't do that, no. It's literally just the first map, 40 minutes. The second map, 15 minutes. The third map, 20 minutes. The fourth map, 11 minutes. The fifth map, 25 minutes. The sixth map, 30 minutes. And then fucking 2 hour map out of nowhere. So yeah, it's just, ugh. You would think that these mappers would properly test these maps to make sure that the time, the length, would increase as you were going into the WAD, you know? Not at the beginning, you start out with one of the longest maps, and then as you go to the end, they become significantly shorter, you know? You think they would actually properly put these maps in a progressive sort of way that they would increase in size and time as you got further and further into them, not just literally in the middle of the fucking WAD is where the 2 hour map is. Like, think about it. Think about playing a 15 map WAD where you're literally going through 10 to 20 minute maps. From map 1 to 5 is, you know, 20 minutes at most. And then map 6 is fucking 2 hours long. And then maps 7 to 15 are all 15 to 20 minutes at most. Yeah. Does that make logical sense? Of course not. It's just fucking baffling. And also, I have no clue where I'm going anymore. Wouldn't that be great if this map was over? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. Ah, this is the way. Do not tell me this was just for... Oh, wow. This was just for a secret. Oh, God. Why? Why? Was I supposed to do that? I'm not entirely sure if I was supposed to do this. Am I breaking sequence? Did I just break sequence or was that intended? I don't know. I literally don't. Like, look at this. 21 minutes. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, honestly, fucking Biz needs to get exiled from Doomer boards. They need to go and make their own WAD and literally get forgotten by, you know, history and time. But yeah, see, this is the issue. It's like the map times are just so inconsistent, it actually numbs your brain because you go from 20-minute maps to 10-minute maps to fucking 2 hour map and then back to 20-minute maps. It's like, fuck me. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Ugh, I tell ya. Yeah, DBP. I'm telling you, some of these mappers seriously need to be bitch slapped. Yeah, Mr. Giggles. Exactly. Like I said, I think the perfect sweet spot for a lengthy map is 35 minutes at most. Anything past 35 minutes and you're wearing out your welcome. You can literally make a big gigantic map that's only 35 minutes of playtime. I've seen it and they're okay. But when you fucking make a fucking super huge map that's literally 1.5 to 2 hours long, and you force the player to do that just through normal going through the map, like not even 100%ing, but if you do a 2 hour just, you know, going through it normally, then there's something seriously fucked. Like, I obviously made it clear how much I despise fucking maps that are just ginormous 1 hour to 2 hour slogs. I mean, obviously there are some Doom players that absolutely love Doom so much and fan-made stuff that they will be able to tolerate any of the diarrhea. Like Shep, for example, can tolerate this ass vomit garbage and apparently even love these mappers. I'm still not sure if that's a joke or if they're actually serious about that, but I honestly don't. It just breaks my brain to think that they would be serious about that. But yeah, the point is, if you're like a hardcore Doomophile, you know? If you're like a hardcore Doomophile, then you'd be able to tolerate even the shittiest maps and think they're good. But you'd have to eat, sleep, breathe, lick, suck, and literally fuck Doom all day and all night long. That's the kind of stuff. You'd have to be one of those super duper hardcore lovers of Doom in order to love the garbage levels and actually think they're perfectly fine. Hey, Kant Motor. You play Freedom? Hell yeah. Also, Final Fantasy or JRPG style of music. You know, because we love having Final Fantasy style JRPG music in our Doom WODs, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Wanted dead. Maybe fucking Biz should be wanted dead. That's the one mapper that should be wanted dead. Not Silver Miner. I don't even know what map they made. I don't think that one had a tag. It was only the shit Biz map that had the tag that I could tell. You gave My House a try? You had to check it out? So much hype? Nice. I feel like My House might be overhyped because I remember so many people just constantly saying, are you going to play My House? Will you play My House? Can you play My House? Did you play My House? Will you play My House? When will you play My House? Will you play My House now? Will you play My House tomorrow? Will you play My House next stream? Will you play My House in October? Will you play My House in your house? Will you play your house in my house? Will you play My House when you're playing your house? Will you be playing My House with your house in my house? It's like, oh my God. How many times did a person ask me if I would play My House? And literally every fucking Doom streamer that I watched that got asked about My House, they're like, oh, that's just a piece of garbage fad. And they had no interest. Literally every streamer that I saw that was asked about My House, they said, oh no, it's just a fad. I have no interest in playing that garbage. Yeah, now? So when am I playing My House? Yeah, will you be playing My House? My House Waifu. That's the hentai version. If you combine My House with H-Doom, you get My House Waifu. And it is just a mindfuck with fancy scripts and choose your own adventure. Yeah, Blackhead. It's kind of like Stanley Parable. You remember how Stanley Parable had multiple endings and shit that led to different paths? See, here's the thing. I'm honestly most likely going to be disappointed with my house. I'm literally not going to sugarcoat it in any way, shape, or form. But I will tell you right now, I'm expecting my house to be a boring pile of shit. No joke. It's because I've seen it. I haven't played my house, but I've seen other horror games that do the exact same thing to the point where I don't care. The fact that it's in the Doom engine, and the fact that it has fancy scripting shit, that means nothing to me, you know? I've seen it in other games. I don't care, you know? So, just an FYI. I'll most likely not really care that much about my house. But, like I said, I'm going to reserve my final opinion for when we actually play it on October. Maybe it will be actually surprisingly good, like Kant Motor says. Yeah. You decided to try it yourself and you enjoyed it, so maybe. Who knows? You haven't been on the good part yet? You know, the fact that you say the good part is kind of not really filling me with confidence about the quality of my house. I've not even gotten to the good part yet. It's like, wait, shouldn't the whole thing be the good part? You know? Like, oh, there is a good part in that WOD somewhere. I'm just not sure where it is yet. Yeah, most of it's trash, but there is this one part that's apparently good. Eventually, I'll find it. Yeah, it gets good after 18 hours. You know, that's what they said about, what's it called? Oh, shit, what's that game? Starfield. You remember how Starfield just got released? And I know a few people said it's shit at first, like boring and longly drawn out, but that after about 18 hours, it ends up getting good, you know? A few people have told me that Starfield only gets good after 15 to 18 hours of, yeah, this fucking cunt. This motherfucking pile of horse cunt manure. Fucking Biz. This is what I think of Biz. Also, go free, Murray! You're free! Join your demon family. This is what I think about Biz, the shiz diarrhea ass vomit cancer.
Go fuck your get off. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Go fuck it off. Get off. Go get off. Fuck yours. Get off. Fuck your get off. Get off. Go fuck yours. Go fuck yours. Go fuck your go.
This is for all the pain and agony this shit garbage dump tumor of a mapper has given me over the past few weeks.
Fuck yourself.
Ugh, that tumor of a mapper, I tell you. I cannot say enough bad things about Biz. I literally can just pull out an infinite ass vomit diarrhea shake just for Biz and their shitty math. There is no amount of fucks in the universe that are enough for Biz, literally. Yeah, New Game Plus, regular as shit. Skyrim, Fallout. Yeah, when you refund. That's how I feel about Biz maps. Unfortunately, you can't refund Biz maps because you never bought them to begin with. All you lose is your time, and you can't even refund your time. You know? It would be cool if you could go back into the past, you know, like create a time machine, play through the shitty garbage Biz maps, and then go back in time to when you didn't, but you know, you've already did it in another alternate reality so that you remember the experience and can shit on them appropriately while getting all your time back. So, yeah. That makes sense, right? Am I lost? I'm always lost. Because I'm playing shitty Doom WODs. I'm lost in hell, Kant Motor. In hell. My suffering was legendary. You know, I'll basically get sucked down to hell, and I'll cock my shotgun, put a grin on my face, and just go to town just shooting the fuck out of everything in hell with a smile, all because I could tolerate playing shitty biz levels. They prepared me for the true hell, right? Identify as not lost. When I could go back in time, would I play all these mediocre Doom mods over again? No, Bunker. I would go back in time so that I could get the lost time from playing these shitty Doom mods. So I'll have played them, and then I'll go back in time with the knowledge of playing them, so it'll be like I played them, but then I rewound time to where before I played them. You know, like Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. You know, where you have some kind of experience, but then you go back to before you had that experience, but you remember the experience that you had, that you rewound, you know? So that's what this is. It's like you go back in time, but you're getting your time back. What would I do? Stuff Biz into a cannon and launch Biz into the sun. That's probably what I do. Lock him in your mom's torture basement so that Biz cannot taint the DBP series with god-awful try-hard maps anymore. Lock him in your mom's torture dungeon. Man, it'll be nice to play Doom mods where I don't have to see that garbage dump Biz mapper ever again. Apparently the DBP series is a lost cause because they got that fucking Biz. But, you know, maybe one day Biz will go away. Like Cupcake Tactics went away. And then maybe the DBP series will be great again. You know? Make DBP great again. Make Doom Wads great again. 40 Ounce was the project lead. Ugh. You know, I'm pretty sure... Wow, did I just get teleported? Wow. I got teleported all the way back to the fucking beginning. Are you kidding me? Now I have to run through this level all over again? Good grief. You know, you could literally label the fucking teleporter saying... return to start or some shit. Or back to start, you know? Then I would have known not to go into the teleport. Yeah, this Doom Wad is basically Biz's torture dungeon. Tedium Incarnate is when you get teleported to the back without any knowledge of getting teleported until you accidentally run over the teleport. And then you have to run all the way back through the tedium in order to get back to where you were before. Because, you know. This it? I can't remember. No, it might be your dad. Yeah, Biz is basically the fucking Darth Vader of Doom Wads. Yes, time traveler. Yeah, don't even know it. And you know what's funny, Pan? I can do multiple moms at once. So I can go back in time, do one mom, and then go back in time after I did that mom to do another mom. And I can do all those moms all at once in that exact moment in time. And literally only that exact moment of time will pass. So I can do all the moms all at once in an hour time as I rewind myself and make infinite me's in the infinite verse. Infinity verse. You know, like in Bill and Ted. Remember the time travel machine in Bill and Ted? So is this one a travel back too? Oh, they're both travel back. Good thing I saved this time. Mommy fuck nation. Oh, fuck it. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever. I love how they give you a megasphere at the end. Lol. Hooray! It's over! It's all ogre now. Wow, 99 items. Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't it wonderful? Because of that fucktard mapper Biz, my stream was literally an hour and a half longer than it normally would have been. All thanks to fucktard Biz. Yeah. Try hard fucktard Biz. Shit. And look, it's back to the beginning for New Game Plus. There's nothing in the universe more fun than replaying a WOD where Biz's map is literally cancer incarnate and you want to replay it over and over. Like, that's literally hell itself. Replaying that Biz map for all eternity on an infinite loop. Think about that. Every Biz map to ever exist on an infinite loop. That would be hell. Literally legendary suffering in hell. Do a mom and go back in time in the DBP. Yeah. Yeah, with the 30-second Sailor Moon MIDI. Exactly. That's literally hell. All right, let's see. List maps. This was officially the worst Biz map I've ever played in any DBP ever. And this was only 9 maps, too. Look at that. Literally 9 maps. Fuck me. Fucka you. Fucka me. So yeah, there we go. We're done with this ass vomit diarrhea. These last 2 DBPs have been shit.